Gougar.
Oh fuck! It's a Gougar.
It's a Gougar.
It's a Gougar.
Oh no.
Or as the file is called, oh fuck, a Gougalto.
It's a Gougar.
Hold on, let me get the co-host thing here set up as we nestle in.
Oh look, it's Cam and Momo.
Yo, let's go.
Bridget and
Orange
Momo.
alert, let's go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi Bridget. Hi Momo.
You want a donut?
Sure.
Can I have a donut?
No, you had your sandwich.
I'm still eating it. I actually still have it right here. I actually had to get up and clean a bathroom, so I'm like, I got.
So I was eating it while I was cleaning up the bathroom.
No, I was not. No, absolutely not.
The
Insane.
sandwich that you described in like I think 10 different messages or something.
Yeah, it was real bad.
Before the age of the
You doing
twilight
better?
set upon the
No.
gods, a
I'm
legend
sorry.
rose to claim
This stream's gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna play so much worse now that I'm not on lag.
I was about to say this one has like a proper PS4 version, so you don't have to stream it on PS Now, huh?
Yup.
A family he himself
Jesus.
murdered.
Like Goku and the
But the
increased
hands
gravity.
of death could not
Yeah.
defeat him. The
So,
sisters
I
of
missed-
fate
so-
Oh,
confronted
I think this game has subtitles, by the way,
and on
so
this day,
definitely go into options
the
first.
man, the legend,
Yeah, they played this thing out first. I believe this is the recap. This came out, I think, still at the time where they're like, we do the stylized intro not during the credits, but at the start. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna turn on subtitles. We're not gonna trap ourselves again.
Remember how Infamous just doesn't have a title screen?
Huh.
I did not.
Does it not?
Nope.
No, it
Huh.
doesn't. You're right. You are right. I just
Oh, yeah.
forgot.
Is that for all of them or just one?
I don't remember if it's for all of them. I know one, it was a pretty big deal. Like you still had options and everything. It wasn't like a thing, but the first time you boot up the game, there's like an opening thing. Every time you boot up the game after that, you are just in the game. Like there's no like screen. It just goes into the game.
Huh.
Yeah, I remember years ago when my good friend Sky was going to play through God of War 3 after doing 2. Looked up the special features, and they were talking about like animations or something, and then talked about the end of this game.
Jesus. Come on.
He was the one friend I had who got spoiled the most on anything ever.
God, this is great. The audio from the game no longer sounds like a 2007 Let's Play recorded on Dazzle. This rules.
Yeah, I.
Casey, whatever you do not go to Bubble Man stage.
Oh no.
The bitrate's gonna get real bad. I think to this that's still my favorite April Fool's joke that Chuck Conroy has ever done, where he did a full Let's Play of Mega Man 2 but on the camcorder pointed directly at his TV.
Good.
And he also like swears a lot, which is something that man never does otherwise.
Yeah.
They hold up the same virtues as Airy.
True. I still I like still
Scat.
I regret. Scat.
Sorry. That dude's name is Scat in the credits. It threw me off.
Yo.
Okay.
What's up? Ah, he's mad.
I don't know, that's just funny.
Wait,
These
hold
are
on.
virtues Airy holds up, except for when everyone beats them up for mildly enjoying Sonic Lost World.
Texto de luego.
Was it?
Oh, este juego.
It was the fact that it went on for like 9 hours. I think it was that. Like that stream was like long. It was like 8 or 9 hours.
10 when I got there.
Are you an hour?
6 out of 10.
My vengeance ends now.
Okay. Ah,
I don't like that I can see his pores.
yeah.
It's somewhat off-putting.
We were fought.
Game's so fucking cool.
This, I think, like this was like really the game where they were like, look at what the PS3 can do.
The cell processor.
I like how Chris described it, in which he said, "This is a 7th gen game that doesn't know it's a 7th gen game, so it's good."
Yeah.
Yeah, if anything, it plays more like a 6th gen game.
Yeah, the way he said it's like they just tried to do a PS2 game, but big.
Yeah.
Yeah. But with a million things exploding in the background because look.
7th gen was awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what everyone should have been doing in 7th gen. Why weren't they?
Like I think of it, like whenever I think of the PS3, I think of this and Tools of Destruction, because I just think of like those that opening level and that where you're just playing a Ratchet and Clank level where an entire city blows up in front of you.
Dude, that shit blew my mind.
Oh.
2008.
I can't believe people were like harping. Like there was like an era for like about a year or two where people were like, "Hey, the new Ratchet and Clank trilogy is terrible." And I'm like, "What? Who are you people? How did you get in my house?"
And then they try to make me use the 6-axis, and I'm like,
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna move the controller.
Oh fuck, Gougar.
Oh fucking Gougar. And yesterday's stream was popping.
Could you imagine if Zeus just summoned a cougar to fight Kratos?
Oh fuck, a Gougar
I can
on Olympus.
I definitely get not being like fond of like the story and like tone of like the PS3 Ratchets or whatever, but like as gameplay wise they go hard.
Fucking set of video game ass bosses.
Dude,
Yeah.
That design for Hades is fantastic.
Yeah, I love that they just show the squad right from the start and they're like, time to get to work.
Yeah, this point it's like what story's left, just go kill the dude.
Yeah,
Kill all the dudes.
This entire game is nothing but a climax. It's insane.
It's like Kingdom Hearts 3 for Western action games.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're literally opening with what, 20 or 30 enemies here.
Yeah, you also start with a fully leveled up Blades of Chaos,
Yep.
max HP and max magic.
Like, no, get to it. Kill this dude.
Kill.
Just fucking get him. Just kill him.
And then
Half
and then
of
your
my
magic-
co-hosts can't speak without choking to death.
Oh, I just had a lot of ice cream, so that's like stuck in my throat.
I have a crunchy chips in my throat.
Co-host enjoy a delightful little treat.
We are all.
It was homemade. I'm glad.
Oh man, the energy of this opening is immaculate.
Yeah.
Yeah, this dude launches like a missile.
Yeah. That's Poseidon, which is really funny because I think he's the first god you see in God of War 1, and he looks nothing like this.
They're like, let's do that one again.
I mean, Hades is some weird creature in God of War 1. So.
Oh yeah, he is like a weird like ghoul, and now he has the cool helmet on.
Also, Poseidon for some reason just looks like Jesus.
Something has me. I cannot move
This looks insane.
freely.
This bitch has rock teeth.
This looks better than some PS4 games.
Well,
Yeah, it's crazy.
this is the PS4 remaster, so I'm not entirely sure how much is buffed.
I mean, I don't think it was like, you know, a massive overhaul or anything. It was just a really
At the very least, it
game,
runs
so.
great.
Yeah, it's probably way more stable.
Yeah. No more input lag for KZ.
Yeah, it's weird.
Is it? I think. I remember. I think like the original was just like 30. Is this 60?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
KZ, I want you to do that, but in a group of enemies.
Yeah, that dude's dead. Is
And then
that a
this thing
horse
with-
fighter?
I don't know what the name of this is. Here, I will look it up.
Nice water.
Oh, this is the hippocampus, or the hippocampus, whatever. That's plural.
Oh. Oh. Not good dropsy.
We're just getting war flashbacks.
Yeah, I guess we're just hanging now.
Gonna make Kratos crash into another guy.
Yeah.
This game's soundtrack is so good.
It would have been really fun if I played this on PS Now also.
Do they even have the original on PS Now?
It would have been really funny if they did, though.
Because like this is already offered in the PS Plus Extra. I think.
Yeah, I know, but it'd be really funny if it was there.
I really like the way they animate the chaos in this. It looks super nice.
Oh yeah, it's going off.
Something 7th Gen definitely had going for it was a lot of its opening sequences were like really good for some reason.
Yeah, it's because you know, they wanted to get you in like immediately.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like Uncharted 2, right? Had a crazy good opener. This game has a crazy good opener. The Ratchet and Clank games had crazy good openers.
Every single game you just mentioned was a PS3 game.
No, that's what I'm saying. The 7th Gen. That's what I'm
I'll be
saying.
honest. I'll be honest. There's a reason why the PS3 eventually outsold the 360. It's because it actually had decent games by the end.
Yeah, you got past that opening period where there wasn't anything, and it's like, oh, there's a reason. They were focused on bangers.
Meanwhile, Microsoft was like,
Microsoft literally burned out and said, well, we
Like
could
Forza, Gears,
we
and
could
Halo.
do TV.
Gears Connect. That's our thing for the second half of this gen.
It really was a thing of, well, we've conquered games, now we can conquer all media, so we'll give up on games.
Genuinely, I think the worst thing that ever happened. Well, no, not the worst thing, because there's been a lot of really dumb decisions that fucking companies made.
Yep.
But, Kinect existing in the first place and selling well is definitely among, like, near the top of the list.
All right, like I think Kinect existing, in of itself, I don't think is, you know, that big an issue. It's like whatever. That's a cool like technological thing you're trying to do there. It was trying to include it with their next console for $100 more mandatory, and then everyone hated that, and they went, oh fuck, no one likes this, so they immediately tried to like take all of it back.
Yeah. Now, granted, I do wonder if things would have gone a little bit differently if the timing wasn't the absolute worst thing imaginable for them, considering that happened mere months after the Snowden thing.
Oh
Ooh.
fuck, yeah, you're right.
It was also great because they literally like set themselves up for Sony to have like the easiest win in the world. I think 12 hours later that day.
And it's funny because like we had people say outright that, oh yeah, like Sony was thinking of doing the same thing. They just like backpedaled the moment they saw the backlash.
You will look
Shame.
intensely at this shame.
I have looked. Ooh, me gubbin. Probably, as much as you want there to be a God of War Vita game, there is no God of War Vita game.
Probably I'm gonna shave you like a kebab.
Wait, why does he want a God of War Vita game so bad?
They keep asking if it was the Vita game the first time. I was like, no, and now it's a bit.
Oh.
Was there a God of War Vita game? There was
No!
No. It said the HD collection. It had a
How do you
physical
listen
copy.
to this conversation and somehow go, wait?
No. Like there was like an Uncharted Vita game.
Yes!
that is the
God,
one
I
that-
hate reruns!
There was also a Killzone Vita game. It was the best one.
Yeah, which is insane.
Hey, reruns aren't supposed to happen right after the episode first aired.
Yeah, this is fucked
Trying
up.
to rerun it. I was just thinking, like, that's crazy because a bunch of games got Vita exclusive.
Okay, here's why you're confused. The second PSP game, I believe, came out after the Vita released, or after.
Yeah,
it was
it came out after the Vita was like a known thing, and I think they even gave it out free on PS Plus.
Raw.
Are PSP games even good?
Oh yeah, they were very good for what they were, which was
know,
just
one-
God of War on PSP.
Yeah, I probably would have played them, but I didn't want to stack this many games when November's about to slam its fist into my head. I'm so happy I
Yeah.
made this conversation. God fucking damn you.
Yeah, you remember there are 7 hours left until Star Ocean 6 is real.
I know.
Yo, my new arc is about to begin.
I know.
No,
I'm gonna do a launch day stream of some of it tomorrow.
I
bought
took
a
I
PC code.
took a look at reviews and they all did very well. So ooh, very
Now-
excited.
Oh,
Keep in mind, chat.
what's its Metacritic looking at?
73, so it's
Ah,
doing
okay,
pretty
good.
damn good for a budget JRPG.
Was it Alto or Jordan said, what if it gets a 52? And then I said, that's 6 points lower than the last one. I will literally become suicidal. thankfully, no.
Check OpenCritic. Let's see.
7 is shaking.
Casey, that stream's gonna be great because me and everyone will just sit there and mull that it has more stars than Tales of Arise.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be quite good. We were literally talking about it without any of you being here yesterday. It was great.
That's great.
It was awesome. Let me pop on over here to this, because as I'm quite interested. Do the search.
I got the OpenCritic page.
Thank you, Mop, for the gift subs. Appreciate that.
There you go.
Okay, so looking at strictly the Metacritic thing here, doing my due diligence here. All right, this is the best. This is the best reviewed Star Ocean game since the PS2 one.
Yes.
Keep in mind that all of the reviews that went live today, people have had code for less than a week.
That's fine. I'm still feeling pretty solid about that happening.
What was that Valkyrie game, by the way? I wasn't there for that yesterday.
It's got that dog in it. I think it was after we beat Chapter 2 that included a fight with what is essentially the Virgil of that game, and they said, you've unlocked a new part of your hub where you can choose a single enemy and just fight them in a simulation. You can choose like up to 10 of the same enemy to fight at once.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's got that dog in it.
So I picked like the almost like Monster Hunter-esque dragon, spawn 10, and I'm like, I'm melting, but I can't believe they let me do this.
Wait, so do you get like the materials from fighting them? Like they're specific.
No,
drops, or
this
like,
this
a
is
trigger?
it's literally a dojo like the Void and like a Devil May Cry.
Alright.
But you can literally go, do you want your energy to auto refill or not? Do you want the enemy to be invincible? how many do you want of it?
You had me really excited because I was like, oh shit, they just give you a room to farm rare drops off of specific enemies.
Yeah, I don't think the enemies I don't even know if enemies have rare drops. They just drop like the item materials. I'll have to see if like everything will rarely drop like some other thing. But yeah, I was feeling pretty good.
If you look in the ice, that's the corpse of Ares.
Ah, okay.
And now he's like on scale because I think in the first one, because how big he was, you never actually saw his full body until the final boss.
Oh yeah, here he is. What a guy.
I love how out of all of the god designs in God of War 3, this one looks the closest to his original fucking look in God of War 1.
Yeah. They lucked out when they only made Zeus in second game.
Yeah, like that was because I think Ares was the only god that would ship a villain in the first game.
I was kind of losing it because I had never actually heard Zeus until the second game and didn't really make note of where I'm like, is that Christopher Lee-esque? I was kind of losing. I was like, is that just like Ansem the Wise? Is that what's going on? Oh no, boo. Okay, let's move on.
What?
They use the PlayStation official UI save menu. That's bad.
Oh yeah, ew.
That's bad. Yeah, see, probably you're with me. Fuck that shit. It sucks.
You need GUI. You have to have like a special save screen.
Oh yeah, I forgot, dude, that you're still around. Oh god, you got it in the mouth.
Oh, I never noticed that. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like it's going in from fucking the chin up in there.
I love when games have different titles for your combos.
Yes.
Like I think, what was it? We got like a 48 hit combo. It said inhuman.
I know, that's one of my first video games was in fact fucking Killer Instinct, so I learned to think that that was the coolest.
The end game that rewards you for hitting things a ton is like based.
You got that dog in you.
It's my favorite thing ever to say recently.
It's pretty solid. Rip it.
Do the cool super move.
I will. I like that they position the QuickTime event buttons like on the screen, oriented where the button would be. So like triangle always is on the top.
Man, it's got that Project Diva Future Tone note map.
Fuck Project.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Thank you, Mop. I'll check that in a second. I just gotta rip them open real quick.
Who's doing that?
Ooh.
It's nice. Freedom center.
Me want.
It was so cool.
Yeah, we didn't push it in enough. There we go.
I feel like if this game has like half the puzzles of the first two games as mostly this, it's easily gonna be like not even close the best one in the trilogy.
Oh, this section was better than anything in the last two games I played.
And now you're just inside Gaia.
Yep. Mop with $10 says, me and my friends would have beat Zeus to death with hammers, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, when he was a goose, we could have beat the shit out of him.
Me and my
When-
friends would have sucked.
Whenever I see one of these specific types of squeeze-throughs, that texture's broken. Whenever we do that...
yeah.
Whenever I've done that, I always imagine the Uncharted 3 one where all the spiders come out.
Oh!
Yeah, I know. That game ruined me for that.
There's the FF-15 where a bunch of goblins start attacking you.
That is true. I'm glad we got one of those in there.
It's expected.
I've literally done it every stream. I found something in a game, and I'm like, yo, it's just like that.
It's just like Final
I
Fantasy
missed.
15, man.
I forgot I have this.
Yeah.
Father's influence.
You still basically have your full kit from the end of 2.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't go a single day, yeah. I'm trying to remember what I even said about 15 yesterday. I said at least 2 things. It was pretty good.
You said 2 things about Final Fantasy 15.
Okay, one of them that was King Regis. Regis in Latin is king, so he's king.
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Someone's breathing really heavily. Into
Beat
their
the
mic.
game to use this item. Okay. I'm always doing this.
Is that? I don't think that's the Marin, is it?
No, I
Oh,
hear
hold
it
on.
too from my side, so
I think that was Eri.
Was that me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy.
There's a chunk of the wall that's shiny that you can pull out and move.
Oh. Chunk of the wall. Shiny.
On the right side.
Ah, the right side. Okay. Ah,
Right there.
there it is. Hold down. And... Oh, well, I'm glad this thing's like 20 pounds. Okay, there's nothing back there. They didn't hide anything. This is mine now. Hold on. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Line it up. Line it up. There we go. Does this count as reverse preg? What? Oh.
What?
Oh, it was a reply to something else.
Yeah, it was a reply to something else about the fact that Zeus grew up in here.
That's great.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you wait, hold on. Do the circle and square to a group of enemies.
Yeah, did not angle. Hold on, you. Hold on. All right. Man, getting back into these games is so easy. As easy as tying your shoes.
You missed this because you were asleep when this happened, Momo. But as we learned yesterday night, at the ripe old age of 22, she does not know how to tie her shoes.
Was in a phone conversation with her about hurdle while I was incredibly high cooking burritos. And
Hell
she's
yeah.
like, and then I heard murmuring, and she started talking back to Mittens, and I'm like, what's up? She's like, we're having a fight, and I'm like, why? What's wrong? Well, what's she doing? She's like, she's making fun of me because I can't tie my shoes. And I go, what? And she's like, wait, you don't understand the context.
What context is there? You don't.
There was no context. She just doesn't. She doesn't, and she buys Velcro shoes.
For the last time, Kratos.
He's so big and cool.
So once again, important for the tier list. Does Cat know how to tie her shoes?
I told her that I had to raise her streak on Hurdle for her vacation from it to 4 in a row. And she's like, understandable, I know.
For now, you have to hit the claws on the sides.
Ah.
How's God of War 3?
It's going great.
Is it as stupid as 2?
So far it hasn't been stupid yet.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah, this is the first boss of the tutorial.
Ow, I'm dead. He hurt me really hard.
He went, ah!
He just went, ah.
Kratos goes, ah.
Ah.
Like a Kremlin.
It's, if I recall,
Are we fighting Poseidon?
Yes.
that the spell you have makes you invincible. So if you
Yeah,
ever
that's
just
what
want
I've
to
been
take
doing.
damage.
Yeah.
Game's so crunchy too. I forgot about that.
It goes munch.
Like every impact just shakes the screen violently. It's really good. Well, not violently, but like just enough to give you like a really good impact.
Yeah.
She's like, I need you to kill this guy.
So who's your big Gollum bestie?
Gaia, one of the Titans.
Oh. That makes sense. Okay, so... one sec.
Block this, asshole.
Yup.
Block this overhead.
Also, I think you've already immediately broke the camera.
Oh.
It's not supposed to be like this.
Yeah, I also can't move past this point, like, up. I'm making grand discoveries just for you, chat.
I like how in that Bastards game was just you said no, and immediately, like 5 seconds afterwards, something stupid happens.
Well,
Yeah.
That's not. That's, you know, that's not the game. That's not like a conscious.
Yeah, and don't worry, it's not stupid. When I was saying stupid in God of War 2, I meant every puzzle was stupid and bad.
Oh.
For the greatness of Olympus!
Okay, holding block does nothing on that.
Yeah, you're just supposed to avoid that one.
I like you can do this move where you just summon a fucking tornado where you are.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Whew, that was, yeah. Just big chillin'.
It's so funny that you broke the camera by accident.
Ow. This guy's kind of hard. He takes a lot of hits. Well, at least now I know it's not my fault because the camera's broken.
Oh fuck, I didn't even fix it though.
Did you save the game at that save point?
I don't know. I've never hit save on any of these games.
No, there's music playing.
Yeah.
Are you winning?
Yes.
Oh, there's a big circle.
And
Man, the camera spun. It's like, what the? Where are you?
Like that. Crab legs on the back of his head.
I'm not gonna do anything but stop.
Oh.
There you go. Doogie.
Oh my Laird.
The fury of the sea has been unleashed.
All those claws just popped out of existence.
Ow.
It seems a little ridiculous for a tutorial boss.
I think they're like, we know.
Oh, there
We
we
knew
go.
what you were here for.
What are we here for?
Violence.
Ends?
Hey, I found him.
Wait, there's a guy inside of him?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
upside.
he just made himself real big.
You're about to see one of the fucking coolest scenes in this game. It's
Okay.
alright.
No, not as water horses with spider legs.
Wait, they gave him nipples in this one.
The power of the cell processor.
Should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
They
Fall?
will fall as well.
The death of Olympus.
My
the
LEDs are
death
turning
of us
off.
all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
Oh, so, hey, guess what? Yeah, the fucking POV shot.
Sorry, wrong one. Alright, that works.
Yeah, this entire thing is almost nothing but POV shots.
POV waits the last cookie.
Look how mad he is!
Oh, it gets way worse.
I would like to point out this POV shot where you only see that us being the murderer. They do that in The Last of Us 2, and it's way worse.
Wait, hold on. Look at the sticks.
Ah!
Oh!
Yeah, it's so fucking cool.
Someone is definitely jacked off to this.
Nah, this isn't the fucking Tomb Raider. All three of the Tomb Raider reboots.
Rip that
Oh,
boat.
yeah?
Big guy rips you apart
God.
ASMR. Oh no, Poseidon's dead. Water is ruined forever.
Yeah, so a thing that I always loved about this game is that as you progress up the mountain to get to Zeus and you know all the gods you fight, there's very terrible adverse effects to killing them.
That is funny. I think you should do it more.
That's what this entire
Yeah.
thing's
You will.
Oh, don't worry, you will.
Dude, Knack looks kind of different.
Also, this is just Maleficent's voice.
Less
actress.
racism in this game than in Knack.
Is Knack racist? What did I miss?
There's a lot of things going on with those goblins.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
no!
Yeah.
Knack 2 less racist than Knack 1?
Probably. I
Like
don't remember anything
like
racist.
slightly.
And then Knack phrase like, just kidding, I'm even more racist than before.
And then Knack
Wait,
Blue.
Knack 3? Holy shit.
Whoa.
Go up.
Well, the Immortal of Thunder in chat. When with every god's death, the world loses 5,000 life points.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm glad there's one guy in our chat whose entire gimmick is that time Jordan put fucking Immortal of Thunder in his deck. He's such an idiot.
Yup.
5,000 life points.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they like fully model the scar he got at the beginning of too.
Will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge.
Excellent, child. I will tolerate your insolence no more.
That's how JFK should have popped back.
You think he could have done that?
If you tried hard enough, yeah.
Watch out, Zeus is inhaling the vape smoke.
Oh, this isn't good.
Watch out, JFK's in the pack-a-punch machine.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does he want all what's his bit? Why is he just trying to kill everyone?
The gods have constantly just used them.
So he's just mad.
Yeah. Like they said, hey, we know it. We know you're pissed off at Ares because he gave you power but tricked you into killing your family. But if you help us kill Ares, you know, we'll help you with all your problems. And then they just didn't.
Yeah.
And just said you're the god of war now. So he's like, I'm gonna make the Spartans take over all of Greece. And they're like, that makes us mad. We'll kill you. And then he became mad. Also, Zeus is his dad.
Yeah. He's got the daddy issues.
Yeah.
So you remember how God of War 2 started off with him fucking immediately going into hell?
Oh man.
I think he doesn't want to every game.
Yeah, I know. Well, how else are we gonna bring our HP and magic values to 0 again?
I love how it's implying he doesn't even actually die here. He just falls straight into hell.
They should do it like what some of the Mad
Oh, yeah.
do it, where he just stub his toe and lose all his weapons.
He gets thrown into the Metroid Prime 1 wall and just loses everything.
Yeah, so he doesn't actually like die or anything. He
Yeah,
just
look,
falls
they're grabbing and
directly into the
stealing all my
mistake.
stats.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
And if you pay attention to the swords get more rusty every time he gets grabbed.
That's kind of a funny way to do this. You're sucking him silly.
I know, this is crazy.
Hello?
Huh?
You're chilling out.
No, my fun bucks.
No.
Bullshit.
Oh, the swords look like shit. The realm of Hades.
Oh, you just missed the queen just now.
Dark ruler no more.
are not finished, Zeus. The gates of Hades have never held me.
Death cannot hold those of purpose, Kratos.
Athena.
I have missed you, Spartan.
I don't.
My sacrifice to save Zeus has brought me to a higher existence.
I'm always saying this.
Oh, okay.
Appearances can be deceiving, Kratos.
So can the children of Olympus.
Perhaps. But remember, my death came by your blade.
My blade was meant for Zeus. Be quick with your words.
As we speak, the war for Olympus rages on, and mankind suffers.
I just keep watching the dudes falling.
The death of Zeus is all that matters.
Zeus will not fall as easily as Ares. To destroy the king of the gods, you must seek the source of his strength, the flame of Olympus.
You once sacrificed yourself to save Zeus, and now you seek to destroy him? What has brought about this change?
I see truths where I did not before.
Stop touching me.
Get off.
Perhaps these will earn back your
I'm
trust.
getting uncomfortable.
These are the blades of exile. They will help guide you on your journey to the flame.
You must use these to fight Sub-Zero.
As long as there is no hope for mankind. Destroy the
You know my favorite thing about
and the very
Kratos in that game is
What?
they fucked up. I guess they fucked up the scaling on him because he's really short.
Wait, in what game?
In Mortal Kombat 9, he's like
Yeah,
he plays
yeah,
Kratos
he's
in
a
the
guest
PS3
character
version.
in that.
I didn't know that because I had the 360 version.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he's scaled really weirdly because like he's really short, but he's also hunched over. So apparently, like a lot of projectiles just go over his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, since he
you
was a
guys ever
version
seen-
exclusive, like tournaments automatically banned him, so there was no need to
guys,
ever adjust him either.
Have you guys ever seen Vita screenshots of Mortal Kombat 9? It's the funniest fucking thing.
No.
Hello, Tony Talk.
It's the Vita version of Mortal Kombat 9. Like it's.
Look, I'll just post this. People say games look like a PS2 game. This one looks like a fucking N64 game.
Yeah, it looks rough.
Mortal Kombat 4.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yo, chat, this goes hard.
Yeah.
I'm always doing this.
You are.
You are.
Yeah.
No, I think nowadays it's physically impossible to get the platinum trophy in Mortal Kombat 9 because the servers are powered by GameSpy.
I'm always revealing my true reptilian form.
It doesn't sound real.
Hi, Vince.
Game Spider. Hi, man. Hi, please.
Alright, hold on. Let me adjust him. Vince is like way louder because his audio's a nightmare. There we go. I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes people come in real quiet and sometimes they come in real loud. And who knows what we're getting.
You have a combat character too.
What are you up to, Vince?
I'm chilling.
Cool.
I had a fucked up trip last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I think I have like breathing OCD now.
Breathing OCD.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you think that you weren't breathing?
Yeah. It was
Oh,
rough.
I'm sorry.
You are now manually breathing.
I'm
No,
thinking
no,
about
no,
fun
it's like you're
everyone.
manually breathing, but you still think that you haven't been breathing.
Yeah, no, it's rough shit.
I've been there.
I'm just gonna drink for a while instead of smoking, I think.
Yeah, you wanna fuck up some soju?
Ooh, yeah. No,
I'm thinking about what lore was missing in the last stream, and aside from talking about Stranger in Paradise, which I feel like we have exhausted. I still feel really bad for Nep yawned, and I almost called it a Monahan to stop myself because I totally thought it was. This sucks.
I was yawning.
It was so close, all right.
Both
Doesn't
Jordan and
happen
I thought the
multiple
same
times.
thing. It wasn't just you, Casey.
Yeah, I just started and then stopped Wait, no, it's a yawn.
Start muting whenever she yawns.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Okay, Java.
Until you
Okay,
learn how to
Java,
yawn
okay.
normally, I feel like that's the best course.
I do not normally.
I'm gonna open these chests.
So how's God of War?
It's pretty good. Guys media.
Stop.
Dude's Rock.
Yeah.
I saw that you finally saw RRR without spoiling it. That went hard.
No, that was like peak Dude's Rockin'. I watched Bullet Train, RRR, and Bakihama all in the course of like 3 days.
Oh,
Crazy.
how do you
fucking
feel?
Sequence.
Your nuts
My
are
balls-
fat as hell.
My balls are huge, dog.
He has ingested the nutrients of one apple fritter.
You went and got an apple fritter.
No, I watched after Bullet Train and Baki. I went and I bought an apple fritter and I ate it, and then I watched RRR, and it's just like I've unlocked something. I think I've got power.
And you have to go buy way more apple
You've
fritter.
got power.
I'm trying to go fight someone. See what happens.
Oh, he's trying to do that.
Do you want to know the feeling of defeat? Or are you perhaps gonna go fight the fucking the praying mantis that lives inside your head?
Vince is just preparing for his confrontation with the zebra.
Yeah, I'm very excited during
You are
the
so-
during the subathon to do the damage versus the Animal Kingdom segment. I will be picking multiple animals and ranking everyone.
That reminds me of last year, back when the whole like Pokemon, like one of every Pokemon versus a billion lions debate was going on.
People underestimate how much a billion lions is.
It was me, Bridget, and Noah having a conversation in a different server about that, and then Bridget. No, I'm sorry. It was Noah who said that. Yeah, but there are a billion lines that could stack on top of each other and create an orbital elevator.
No, the elevators like
That is correct.
Because they would do that. You know, that's just what lions do.
You gotta understand, a billion lions is a lot of fucking lions, okay?
Like, there's not a landmass that you can fit a billion lions onto, probably.
Probably not, no.
You won't be laughing when they all combine into the lion mecha.
Voltron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all combine
They'll
and
probably have the Lion King in there. He'll be fucking whooping that.
Yeah, I mean, Simba's in there, dude. You see,
They'll have the
Right,
Lion
you've
King
seen
in
those
there.
limit breaks.
They're strong as so, dude. Yeah, Zebra, I could absolutely outsmart.
Yeah, I might auto put you in the Marky Mark tier.
Yeah, like, I have so many.
I don't know about
packets.
Aerie. Aerie's gonna have to plead their case when the stream's going on.
Plead my case for the
Zebra.
Oh, I think I could handle it.
Are we doing other animals besides zebras?
Yeah, I don't want to give them all away, but I feel like we're gonna start slow and then we're gonna scale up. I think I might start on armadillo.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
who's going to trip on the armadillo and
I think
break
even
their
Nep
neck.
could take the armadillo.
Also,
I don't know when that thing starts rolling.
It's true, if they build up speed, it might be over.
If it does a spin
once
dash.
once the armadillo builds up momentum for 12 hours.
Yep.
And jumps into a parallel universe.
This armadillo does 15,000 damage per second.
It's crazy.
I played Kirby in the Forbidden Land. I could take one.
but that's silly, Dillo.
Right?
Very different.
Well, that's what I mean. I've seen the strongest the armadillo race has to offer.
I don't know, I feel like the Donkey Kong
Right.
64 armadillo that has the 2 fucking jet guns. Now that's something.
Damn, you were doing fucking air juggles on that thing.
You.
the snake has tits for some reason.
They always did.
Hell yeah.
Are you gonna judge him over and let him live? Come on.
It's cute that it does a stone burst if you kill them in a group. Not you, her. Thank you.
Okay, I'm still thinking about the animal stuff. I'm just curious, what do you think the most high
I'll
difficulty
put it
like,
this.
would be for you that you can still win against like an animal, against the beast?
Highest difficulty fight that I could still win. Okay.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait. I think we should save this.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah, but I might not. I'll be busy on Saturday for a lot of it. So.
Okay, that's fine. You can. Okay, Ari, you're free to discuss an animal that you feel like you can still win.
I don't know if this. Well, it's just we'll have plenty of time to discuss animals in general. I feel like a dolphin is definitely up there.
I feel like a dolphin would kill me.
Oh yeah, no, a dolphin would kill most of the people in this call.
I just got perfected by a chipmunk because I was so busy focusing on that.
Fortunately, I don't swim well, so a dolphin is definitely my foil.
Yeah,
my biggest rival, I think.
I'm a really bad swimmer.
Oh no.
Didn't you say something along to the effect of if I tried to float, I would just sink immediately?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, this bitch is not buoyant.
I think an octopus is
I'm
like
not-
my biggest obstacle because he matches me in both intelligence and he can swim.
Just be both intelligent.
They're intelligent creatures.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
My
like I feel like a dolphin would be like the hardest test of my.
Vince over here repping the peak.
A dolphin could absolutely outsmart me. I'm convinced.
I don't think any of us are.
I feel like I take it back. I feel like I would definitely lose against a dolphin.
I'm trying to think of like land-based mammals that could beat me, but there aren't many, honestly.
Man.
There aren't many. I would just stack up against an elephant.
I mean, I could definitely do the Yujiro giant African elephant.
Giant African
I could
elephant.
do that. Elephant.
We'll see about that when I do that segment.
Yeah, we should not power scale ourselves yet.
Yeah, don't power scale yourself because I'm gonna be doing a lot of that.
Let Vince conceal his true powers.
I've just been thinking about it ever since Baki that episode. It's like, that's right, man. Like a giant insect would be a fucking problem.
Yeah, that's what EDF's about.
I think
we should play EDF sometime.
Yeah, we should do the damage like EDF 5 play eventually.
Oh shit, I'd be down.
Or 4.1 if we're feeling cheap.
Well, I mean it's free on PS Plus 4.1, so no one wants to spend money.
I think EDF 5 is pretty cheap these days.
Yeah, EDF.
Are those games ever expensive? I feel like they're always like $5.
No. When they come out, they're $60.
Oh shit.
Take it from someone who
boy plays.
Take it from someone who spent $60 on those games when they come out.
Yep. Who wants to co-op EDF 2 Invaders from Planet Space with me?
Are you gonna say on the PS Vita? Because if you are about
That's
to
the
say
only
that, I'm
platform
gonna
it's
slap you
on.
in the fucking face.
Alright, I'm gonna hold James. Everyone.
Man, I was.
It's gonna be weird when James can't defeat a single animal on my list. It's gonna be crazy.
You were saying that, and that was coming out, I was sitting there, and I was like, the only relevant port of that is the PS Vita port, which fuck you.
Yeah. So, KZ, that thing that you stood on, that lowers, it makes the gate rise. So you have to go jump on that platform, have it lower, then sprint all the way to the to the fan.
Okay.
The fire! It's too close!
Oh, also sorry for like
disappearing forever yesterday.
As you do.
I was asked to go and look at Minecraft.
Oh yeah, don't worry. You did give notice. You're like, I have to go. I have to see the Minecraft house, and I'm like, oh, okay.
At least you gave notice.
Yeah, if you give notice, then it is no problem. I don't care. It's when you randomly disappear after being in the call for a collective 10 minutes, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Last time was I stood up to go and make my bed, and then I fell asleep for like 5.
Yeah, that one was funny. So long as it's like I fell asleep and not, I went bowling.
Yeah, and then sometimes she'll do this thing where she gets into the call on the server at like 3 in the morning. No one else shows up. She's in there for 12 hours.
I just well, if no one else shows up, how am I gonna remember that I was in a call?
What was that? It was really funny on Monday when you did that, and I'm like, I went to an entire card game tournament. You've just been sitting there the whole time while I was doing that.
Oh yeah, I fell asleep. Whoa.
Fuck this guy.
Every time I see Nipple in there, it's like, I should pop in and see if they're just sleeping.
I just, I just like to remain mysterious, so,
There was a day where...
There's nothing mysterious about you.
Yeah, there was one time she was doing that, and I had no idea she was gone. So I hopped in, and I said hello, and I'm like, oh, fuck me, she's not even here. So I just stood there in silence. There was essentially a corpse for about 3 hours, and then I think she came back,
and
then left.
Yeah, I was like, oops.
I seen him getting called out for this in other servers too, so it's like not like.
Wait, what other servers are you in that I do this?
I saw it happening in the one with Noah and
Oh fuck, are you in that server?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, so your bow, it has a charge.
Oh, okay.
And if you charge it, it burns the bramble. So if you want to go back to the right and burn that bramble.
I didn't realize you were in Peebus.
I occasionally look at Peebus.
And what?
What?
Peebus. It's a
Peebus.
Yeah, Peebus.
Oh.
Wait, no, it was a dog store.
Oh god, not the dog. Okay, never mind. Not that Discord. I need them to change that like right now.
Yeah, that one's dying.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, it's the Gougar.
Oh fucking Gougar.
Can I change the server? I need to change the server. 1 second.
You have permission to?
Yeah.
Right.
I just don't own the server.
You're making the Sopranos bit now?
No, we can't go back to that. That shit was so obnoxious.
But there was already one?
Yeah, they're all okay. Do you want to know how that went? Do you want to know how that went? Okay, all of the guys were watching The Sopranos in like a different like channel while my friend was in there. It was like in there playing 14 with us, and all of the guys joined the server and started shouting in fake Italian accents. Like while like this friend who I had just invited to the Discord and didn't want to think my friends were fucking freaks was there, and yeah, they just start shouting in fake Italian accents, and I told them to like go and fucking die.
You wouldn't say that to Tony Soprano.
Did they do that?
Yeah, I wish.
Server bet the American Civil War.
No, we can't do that again.
Having to put people on the Confederate side.
Yeah. When I looked over mid-raid and I'm like, what's going on in here? Yeah, because Cloud just thought, American historical moments are really funny, so I'm gonna do the American Civil War. And I look in there and I'm like, why are people assigned as Confederates? And I'm like, Cloud, you can't do that. That's people aren't gonna take kindly to that one.
Ow.
This is what we call offensive.
That's
Mr. Italia, that was the last good one.
I think the worst one was just the numbers one.
The numbers
No,
one
that-
was terrible.
I literally could not tell what was happening, like, with any of the fucking channels, man.
I'm gonna be honest. More than half of their bits are really bad.
No,
yeah.
okay. However, they did have that the wartime Japan one. That was really good.
I love
the
I love how you
period. Okay, the Sengoku period Japan one was really funny because it the entire like overarching bit of that was that it was like this bit that was funny and no one would suspect, and then the secret bit was to start actually transforming it into a Sengoku rant server without people realizing.
That was terrible because
yeah,
the
that was
actual
awful.
payoff for the joke was worse than the original like thing.
Yeah.
It was better than the payoff.
I think the best joke about that. I think the best joke about that was when Alto, like in an Ever server, asked, "Why am I X person in Japanese history?" And I said, "It's because their primary color is purple."
I think the funniest one
it was Mitsuhide, right? Something like that.
I think it was Tokugawa.
I think also tried to like rat me out for trying to backstab Nobunaga, a thing I was never planning on doing.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah.
And then as they were trying to make it into a rant server, they turned me to rants. I went, nope, I don't want that, and I left the server for the week.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. That's going a bit too far.
I know nothing about that series, but I know just enough about that series.
I know what it's about. I know what he does.
You're sounding a little homophobic there. It's like I know what it is.
What, to rants?
Yes.
Oh, if hating rants is homophobic, then man, I hate them. I know those types of people.
I hate them. I hate those kinds of people.
Man, I hate them.
I know those types of people, gay people.
Yeah. Could have been worded better.
Ow.
I think what Baki character also reminds me of.
Oh man,
Hiro Hanma.
God, they wish.
I don't think anyone here has earned the title of Yujiro yet.
Oh, not even fucking close.
Okay, does anyone else find it weird that Baki gives like every single person he ever fights fuck me eyes the whole time?
He just looks like that.
Yeah, he always does that, and
Looks like
his natural face is a kissy one.
Yeah, and he's just giving them fuck me eyes the whole time.
He's always about the smooch.
He's got a little.
I think the crazy thing when I watched Baki was like getting to the part where Yujiro tells Baki to have sex. I was like,
The funniest thing.
No, because at first I was like, oh, this must be the thing Nep was talking about. That was funny. And then the next time it shows up, they have an actual sex scene where Baki talks about how fighting is like equal to sex. It's like, oh my god, this is what they meant.
He literally gets the power.
Yeah, and then he powers up.
Yeah, and then he beats the fuck out of two convicts at once because how fucking much sex he just had.
Yeah, and that gets poisoned.
The
craziest
funniest bit about that is him and his girlfriend are just chilling out in this cabin that I think only those two know about, and then Yujiro pops in unannounced. No one has any idea how he even got inside. It says, "Yes, give me a grandson. I want him to be strong too." Says nothing else and then leaves.
No, he walks out of the door, but instead of like opening it, he literally just like fades out. They didn't animate him like actually leaving. He just disappears on screen. It's actually insane.
I need to watch Baki so bad.
Dude, are you still in SoCal?
I'm still in SoCal.
You come over, man. I will show you some fucking Baki.
I have to return some videotapes.
Yeah, we could do a Baki night.
That'd be sick.
That sounds nice, but I think
I still want to do Shacktoberfest on Sunday though.
Shacktoberfest, yeah.
Wait, are you sure that you got the dates right for that? Because I remember on the way back from when we were hanging out, I saw the billboard for it, and it sounded like it was the end of September it happened. They just hadn't taken it down.
It's like an all month thing.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. You're close to that, right? Like where it's being.
Well, yeah, that's the reason I was confused because it said it was Long Beach and it said it was like late September, early October.
No, it's until the day of Halloween. We got this week to go. That was fun as shit though, so I'm excited for that. But if anyone wants to watch Baki before that, my doors are open to my dojo.
I wish I could. Like, I reserved the last weekend for my parents, and so I'm like trying to think. I'm like, because that means I only have today and tomorrow. And I have something with my brother. Shoot, I gotta come here again. I'm coming here again.
Yeah. It's until it's until the 31st. Okay.
Yeah.
Vince, if you ever get the chance, I really if you don't feel like waiting for the rest of the arcs to get animated, start reading because it gets way more insane.
I know. I've seen the shit about Pickle and like the samurai. Like,
I've seen it.
One second.
Don't talk about anything new yet, or you're out.
What is this event? What is this event? Is Shaq just there?
I don't know. Like, there's gonna be like Shaq cutouts, I think. But like, cause we had a friend who went to it like.
Wait, hold on. Are you planning about going to an event you don't know anything about based on name alone?
It's a Halloween
Well,
party.
my friend Donald gassed it up.
This dude has a friend named Donald. Get the fuck out of here.
So I'm on the official site, and I love how I scroll down to the bottom because I'm trying to get more information. And there's view your photo, and then right underneath it says sign your waiver.
Sign your Shacktoberfest waiver.
Oh, it's just the COVID-19 waiver thing.
Ah, okay.
I thought it was gonna be like open PvP where people can just assault you at any time.
Yeah, Shaq just kills you.
Shaq is like a world boss.
It's like one of those fucking like it's like one of those like indie horror games where you're walking around a dark room and one guy's chasing you the entire time.
Yeah. Shaq. He's like George Romero in the fucking zombie man.
Yeah.
If you kill him, you get a free wonder weapon.
Can't skip the line. If you
Like
beat Shaq,
I'm going into attractions and I don't see Shaq.
Well, there's gonna like, I don't know if he will be there.
There's a picture of Shaq holding a
This
pumpkin on every
conversation's
page.
so bad.
What's wrong with you?
The hypothetical Shaq.
It has his picture on everything.
Hold on. I have to change my Twitter name.
Yeah.
The hypothetical Shaq.
It's gonna be like cut out, so you can do like a Balta situation. We can like take a picture with the Shaq cutout, I think.
There we go. I am no longer George for Wild and Wacky Sweetberry Bush.
That was a really good one.
And he was the successor. He was the successor to President Billiam Clintoris.
I don't know about that one.
Critical Shaq. There, so you'll not be available on Sunday? Sure.
They won't.
They're gone. Okay.
Yeah, they won't. Definitely not. Schrodinger's Shaq.
Anyways, and abduct them.
I can do Saturday night.
Not Sunday though.
Wait, no, Saturday is fucking. Never mind. I can do Sunday.
Okay, cool.
Dude doesn't know his dates. Get fucked, idiot.
Make a fucking calendar.
You're just so toxic. You're a toxic little Gougar today.
Oh, fucking Gougar.
What is a fucking Gougar?
Hold on, I'll put the Gougar on screen.
Do the purple one.
I have to.
What's his story?
Have you wait, hold on.
Post
hold
the
on.
video on stream
Vince,
called
you have
chat.
to see the video. Yeah, hold on. I have to post the video. Give me a second.
And yeah, let me get my setup so I can also have it on screen.
Pee real quick.
Izzy, you should put the Gougar behind chat.
It looks so bad. The fucking Gougar looks so fucking bad. Hold on, let me scale a little bit. Couple badasses right there.
This dog is named Bosch.
Wait, where's the Gougar?
It's right above the badass. He's known for not being a dog. He's becoming a human.
Oh fucking Gougar!
Oh fucking Gougar!
1 second, it won't actually load the video for me.
Oh fucking Gougar!
Oh fucking Gougar!
This
You
video
guys
is
are
amazing! I love this video so much!
So stupid.
It's really good. Shout to Scary Gaming for this tweet.
It's a good guy.
Oh fucking Gougar!
You guys are so stupid.
So after several minutes of struggle, here is that picture of Shaq pointing at a pumpkin that we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
I'm not the only one who like associates.
Oh my
pissing with
God.
hockey now, right?
Sushi!
Pumpkin.
Thanks, Vince.
Who associates what?
Like whenever I take a piss, I like associate
He's a
with
Baki.
Baki.
Yo, check him out.
So
He's
much
just
pissing
chilling.
on that show.
I think Shaq might
Is it
show
like the
up. I
same
think
or-
you might be able to fight him.
What if
I mean, I gotta do is like look
what
up
if it's-
and like
it's-
you'll see him.
it's to the Shack, it's a Gougar?
I just want to walk into Oktoberfest and be like, send me your strong.
Whoa, what's wrong with the Gougar?
Send me Shaq.
It's really funny. I renamed Jordan from Gord to Gougar.
Oh fucking Gougar!
So they are literally named Gougar Pregnant.
Gougar prick. Caveman be like,
No, we're not talking about Gougar.
Listening in on this
Isn't that the
conversation,
mecha
it's
anime?
Yeah.
That's
Listening to
the
this conversation
show.
is like getting my fucking brain pounded like a fucking thing of mochi. It's fucked up.
What? This is a good conversation. It's one of our best so far.
I think
Oh,
we're
fuck,
having a
Gougar.
healthy discussion here. And Preg Yowie Caveman
Gougar.
be like, Gougar pregnant.
Excuse me for my Gougar's water breaking.
Ah!
Excuse Gougar for water breaking.
I'm gonna pass out.
You know, I'm a really big fan of I think it was earlier in general. I pinned that video of Vince being drunk and doing the water breaking. Alto saw it yesterday and said, "I just saw this. Why does he look like the entire male cast of Friends combined?"
It was creepy and wet outside. Give me a fucking
It's
break.
creepy
alright?
and wet.
I love it because
literally,
Matt's literally said,
literally.
"Yeah, this is right."
You guys are so mean.
It's just I didn't even clip the video. Just that really awful thumbnail of you looking fucked up, as if you were every guy from Friends combined into one homunculus of a person.
Do any guys from Friends have like longer than short hair? I feel like you're just calling me like no matter how much.
Yeah,
I fight
the
my
Vince
outer
thread is so
appearance,
awesome.
No matter what I do to my appearance, I feel like you're just gonna keep calling me like generic white guy with short dark hair. How do I escape this?
I don't know. How did they
Highlights.
escape the purple
I've blonde
disease?
highlights and you're still calling me.
Oh fucking Gougar!
Spitting.
Listen, Vince, I can't escape being orange and having a large neck. Neither of which are actual physical attributes.
No,
of
they're
mine,
kind of
so
true.
it just does.
It's headcanon.
God, that
I mean, your tongue is kind of long now.
it's
What?
That's, first of all, that's not my neck.
Your
Second
thumb's
of all,
been
shut
growing.
up.
has been growing.
Dude, your thumb is huge.
Cute.
Ladies. Whoa.
Oh my
Huge.
God.
Hey, Gougar.
Hey, Gougar.
Ah.
Gougar.
Ah!
Hey, Gougar.
Hey, Gougar.
No.
Hey, is that my
Oh.
man Gougar?
I'm living like Gougar right now.
No.
This is a certified Gougar moment.
This is a certified Gougar classic. Every single day, every single
even
day of
know.
my life, I wake up, I open my eyes, go, oh fuck, a Gougar.
What the fuck did
No,
you
you
came
don't.
from?
What an immaculate bit we fostered.
I don't even know where this shit like grew from.
This man's talking about radishes now. Like he's an old Russian woman.
Oh my god, this is
Like, my
I don't
beats.
eat those shit, but I want to just like throw them as a test of my brain.
KZ, how does the Stranger
fucking
Paradise
dead.
DLC keep getting worse?
I don't want to
I
talk
just saw
about that
how
right
it's-
Stop
now.
talking about it,
Leave
stop
me
talking
alone.
about it, stop
Leave me
talking about
alone.
it.
We got Gougar to talk.
Yeah, unless Gilgamesh has a Gougar in there, I don't want it.
You could. Nobody will ever know because nobody will finish that
Shut
DLC.
up, shut the fuck up, nerd.
Next bit.
Gougar would beat you with
Next
a fucking
bit.
mallet right now if you was here. Like a big wooden club. Like a bone from the mammoth he killed.
Like a big cudgel.
He would knock you clean out.
He would. Fucking good.
I'm fucking losing it.
With Dark Souls 2 power stance.
I'm fucking losing it. Someone in chat saying Gougar Mesh.
Enkidu is a
They
Gougar.
added online to Dark Souls 2 right after I beat it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's because
Surprise Gougar.
it's because they followed you out like a fucking accordion.
Iconic
Come on,
moment.
I could have got it. I wouldn't have been folded.
Tony Tuck.
We need good old fashioned Gougar.
I remember one time you died to the most farcical thing in that game, and I just quoted saying Tony Tuck, and you're like, this isn't fucking funny, man.
I was probably pretty upset.
Yeah, that was the one where you tried to open a door and the entire wall came down and an ogre instantly killed you.
God, that was so fucking stupid.
I think your review. I love your review where it was just like probably the worst game ever made. I give it 8 out of 10.
The highs were high as fuck.
Hey, that's what every really bad video essay about that game did. They're like, I will whine for 3 hours. It's an 8.
But it's definitely a game where I was in immense pain for like 9% of it. But I look back and all the memories are fond.
Let's go, baby.
Now it's me with there was like one game that I could do that with where I complained the whole way through, but every single time I look back, I'm like, "Wow, that was good."
Man, that was a fucking video game. Dark Souls 2 was a fucking video game.
Let's fucking go, baby.
I'm trying to remember what game I did that with.
Sonic Lost World?
No.
Sonic and the Secret Rings.
No, no, it's not those ones.
Tales of Arise.
Absolutely.
I hate that game.
Yeah, that game's awesome. It's got the dog in it.
So
Tales of Arise has a dying, wheezing, poorly bred dog in it. That's
it's got like
meat.
It's got one of those fucking pugs that can't breathe, bro. It's
Yeah,
got-
the dog in Tales of Arise is fucking inbred.
Jesus! Fuck! Tell us how you really feel.
I think
feel like
that game
sums
is
it up pretty well. That
I-
game's
I've played
That
some,
game's
like,
a 7
not
out of
great
10.
games. That game is like just offensive to me because of how fucking boring it is.
I forgot who said it, but I think it was yesterday where someone said that Star Ocean has more sauce than the mainline Tales of game.
We said that literally in this call. And
We were talking about it yesterday.
I thought that was yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably both. Then.
Yeah, we're having an intense conversation about it. I was talking about how every Tales game isn't beyond a 7. And then I talked about Scarlet Nexus and how that's the worst thing made by Manlet that year.
I think that game was alright.
And I fucking Tales of is like the Dasani bottled water of JRPGs.
No, Dasani is great.
Dasani's really good.
That's-
Dasani's kind of like.
It's got that
What?
dog
Wait,
in
what?
it.
What are you guys talking
Oh,
about?
what?
This a
In
bit?
what world is the Sony good? You guys are freaks.
This is a
Have you
bit.
ever
No,
pulled
no.
a Dasani
The
out of
Sony's
fridge?
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go. Have I ever said how
Yeah,
much I respect
you
James'
They're-
opinion?
Nep, they're pulling a bit on us right now.
Yeah, this.
I'm
has
not.
to
I'm
be
not
a bit-
pulling a bit on you.
I like the taste. I
I'm
like
gonna
the
kill
taste.
you.
It's
right now,
it's
Tyler,
solid.
if you keep this bit up.
I like with the spins.
I
You don't
can't
understand.
do this.
Like, okay, a Dasani that isn't in the fridge isn't good. But if you pull Dasani out of the fridge, that stuff's tight.
Oh.
dog.
What?
It's got that dog in it.
You mean cold water?
No, but like you gotta understand, Dasani cold is not the same as another bottled water.
That is actually true.
Yeah, it tastes worse.
Hey, maybe if you're an idiot.
Get him.
It's got that like crisp cut to it when it goes
Dude,
down.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't either. I can't
that's
do
what I'm
it.
talking about.
I have to look through the big fucking stick right now.
I'm in Palmdale if you want to come and try and find me with the big
Are you
stick.
doxing yourself?
No, I mean it's just a city.
It's like I could just say, hey, I live in Long Beach, California. There's over 1 million people here. Good luck, fuckers.
Can you stop saying where you live? It's making me sweat.
Yeah, I live on
Okay, no, all right. I want you to
and
shut
I
the
am
fuck up
Walter
because I
J.
know
White.
you and that server, you and that fucking crackhead server, straight up give out your address every single fucking day.
Yeah, my social security number is
867
Oh.
305.
5309.
King Radamanthus has found you worthy.
Live on 42
Falls to
Red
me,
Road.
King Midas.
I'm Walter J. White.
Your future is cloaked in
No, I don't actually tell people what like actual city I live in because that's
My
too small. So I just say the larger area.
my favorite thing.
I live in
outside
this
of
county.
I live in a county.
It's such a like gauntlet to get to Nep's house though. And, like,
Yeah.
this fucking like sidewalkless suburbs.
You have to solve her riddles 3.
You do. I live in like a fucking suburban like hill maze. It's fucking scary.
You have to place down a thread the entire time to find your way out.
Yeah, drop some fucking like rainbow pellets from Dark Souls to find your way back.
Did you know that by walking I can take a 30-minute shortcut by just running through one of my neighbor's backyards? I wouldn't do that, but
You just described
used
the
to.
ending of Ferris Bueller.
Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit, that
Faith.
that movie.
that's not a real movie.
That movie's great.
It was like the first Dudes Rock movie.
I think they should remake it, but replace Cameron with the Gougar.
Shut up, dude.
Shut up.
Stop talking about the fucking Gougar.
I think we haven't talked about the Gougar enough, actually.
Yeah.
It's gonna really fuck me up that in 8 months, my editor's gonna be like, "Do you have an image of that Gougar?" And I'm gonna be like, "No, I don't. That was 8 months ago. How am I gonna have a purple edit of Gougar?"
I think we should invite Gougar to our podcast.
Can we get Gougar in Nepal?
You guys are so stupid.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. We all have to at Jordan.
Jordan, get it.
Oh shit, a Gougar.
Have you guys seen the new,
alright,
the new PSO2 emote?
The moment Jordan
Yeah.
hops in call, the moment he hops in
Oh,
call, we all
fuck
have
a
to go,
Gougar.
Oh, fuck a Gougar.
This sucks.
No, it doesn't. You're an idiot, long neck, right now.
Oh my god, you're an idiot, Log.
I tried playing. Oh
That
shoot!
sounds like
my
a slur.
No, you wanna know why? You wanna know why it sounds like that? Is because Bridget is that fucking piece of shit from Tales Before Time, from Land Before Time.
What, Littlefoot?
Yep.
Littlefoot.
Tales Before Time.
Tales Before Time.
Oh fuck it. All right, so
First
someone,
Tales game to be
someone,
better than
someone has to leave so Jordan can call, so Jordan can hop in.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
No, we're not doing that right now. They can wait until they're off. It's not like I'm not gonna fucking be streaming 5 hours from now.
That's fair.
Vince, your post about how like I think all media should be judged by how well they build up their jobbers, right?
Yeah.
With like the wolf.
I think they should be judged on how well they build up their Gougars.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm building up
I think
something.
the
guys
wolf
should
is
die.
kind of the Gougar of the chain.
He's low key like a.
Please go on, Ari.
I'm.
Don't
so
get
I brought
lost.
my dad to the theater, and to watch Bullet Train, and I get so excited when I see the wolf because I'm watching my dad get fully invested, and the thought of him dying sent my dad into hysterics because he thought it was the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah. That shit was straight out of box.
Oh shit, a
That was
Gougar.
Oh fuck, a Gougar.
Oh fuck, a Gougar.
I think they give the dude the
What the fuck does Altel want? Did you literally want me to join so you could go, oh fuck, a Gougar? Yes.
Yes.
That was their entire plan.
He gets like a solid 5 minutes of like the rawest backstory you'll ever see.
With like really good music, really good
Yeah.
presentation.
They made
The
that song
directing on
for
that
the movie.
Backstory goes so fucking insane.
That wasn't even in the book. He just made that shit up for the movie. Like,
it wasn't even part of the script. He was just like that.
he just did that. He just did that on the spot. It wasn't in the script. He just
Make up a Gougar.
Bad Bunny just did that.
Was the White Death not in the book either?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't like a character.
No.
Like,
But
had
I
some
know who
dude that
you
was
are.
like adding me when I was talking about Bullet Train.
said
Like,
you would come.
it's a really poor adaptation of the book, and I was like, eat shit, holy fuck.
Yeah, well, the book didn't have a Gougar in it.
Yeah.
Book reader spotted, nerd.
Is missing on two.
Book
extremely
reader spotted.
Gougar-related characters.
Eat shit, idiot. There's no moving pictures here.
Yeah.
Good pictures in that shit. Whatever.
Kanji doesn't have a fucking motif in the book.
That's why I don't read Dune. It doesn't move.
Also,
So
Dune's
big
like
moving
8 million years long.
Still need to watch Dune.
I think you could throw that book at someone that caved their skull in.
I was delighted about it here that all that shit about Thomas the Tank Engine was in fact in the book.
Yeah.
That was an integral part of that story.
I'm whipping my legs.
There's been no better payoff than the whole Thomas the Train Engine bit.
Fucking Diesel.
God, the moment I find that movie on 4K Blu-ray, I'm buying it immediately.
You see that I have the Steelbook?
Yeah, you double dipped.
Yeah, no, I bought the Blu-ray and then we watched it at our Halloween party. Then that night, I saw that there was an actual Steel book for it. And I was like, oh fuck. Well, I as well buy this one too. So I bought it. And came the next day.
I might as well, you know.
Hey, this shit looks sick, bro. Like, and it has cards with all the characters on it. Like, their fucking title cards. Like Ladybug. Like, there's Brad Pitt with ladybugs behind him and shit.
Oh, is that the
Wolf
character's
has-
name? Ladybug?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like Ladybug.
Yeah, please be excited when you watch that movie multiple times.
I will.
I already want to watch it again.
Has anyone in the damage not seen it?
I haven't.
Okay, we were good.
Yeah, we need to make that happen. We need to get Jordan high and accidentally buy it again.
Then
That way the ADD can set in and they can talk about Persona 5 while we're trying to watch a movie.
that was so bad, dude. That was
Jordan,
so
Jordan
fucking
got
bad.
pretty bad during that.
Yeah,
movie.
you're gonna be sitting there with like this will be some very heavy emotional moment. Jordan on the other end. Persona 5 is a pretty cool game. I think it's underrated.
That's literally what happened. They
they're-
were looking
no,
at
they're
footage of the
actually,
PC
like-
version and went, Persona 5 is so cool, guys. And I'm like,
I
we're
know,
watching a movie actually.
They really wanted to crush his fucking skull.
I think.
Yeah, there were multiple people that kept like trying to quip and shit during like fucking peaks of the movie. I'm like, please be quiet and let this come. Please
Let it
be
rot.
quiet.
just please let the rod do its handle its shit. Unless you're getting really excited, like, oh yeah, this part's so sick, then it's cool. But 'cause that's what shit I do.
That's what the theater's for. Is you go in there and it's completely like you can't hear the other guy.
I think it was either Bridget or Jordan saying, I've never heard Vince more excited.
No,
Yeah,
me,
no,
yeah,
that-
I was like, this is the most amount of just pure emotion I have ever heard out of Vince's voice.
I
It
get
was
so
insane.
Ron, it just fucking escapes me when Bullet Train starts. What can I say?
Yeah, no, I think
Just
Jordan
that
might
guy.
have like the worst case of unmedicated ADHD in this group. It's really bad.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. It got really bad.
I think about when Jordan came into a call.
Actually, just stung me when it happened.
Jordan stopped by a couple of days ago, really high, very clearly. This was the one where he's like, I've got Pringles. We're like, what kind? Chips. What flavor? Potato. So it was during that segment. I guess Dan was in here and he made some quip at Jordan about like, about just having an entire thing of Pringles in one sitting. And we kind of moved on. Jordan 2.5 minutes later starts explaining himself because he was just stuck there forever. Like everyone had moved on, but apparently he's like, I gotta get back in there, man. While we're playing Scrabble.
Give him one of those super edibles you're buying.
No, I think that's the last thing you would want to do.
I think the funniest thing about that, yeah, is that like Jordan gets like that off of only like 1 or 2 edibles. KZ had like 5 and was way more there mentally than Jordan was.
Yeah. I forget, Bridget. I don't think you were there when the mistake has begun.
The mistake has begun.
I think I reacted to it later. Dude, 500? Are you okay?
I still have that page bookmarked.
So scared. Like I don't like. I know that I know my tolerance level. I'm already a guy who's pretty easily susceptible to the influence. But it's like, what would happen to me since I'm so easily susceptible and I'm on a long tolerance break? What would happen?
Kill you.
You would immediately
I was
implode.
feeling pretty confident until last night. Now I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna drink for a while.
Dude.
I only took 2 of them, which I've done so
Yeah.
many times before, but for some reason that shit just.
You're gonna consume fucking 100 more milligrams than fucking 10 Nibison did in that one video.
Awesome.
Wait, is it 500 per edible or 100?
It's 500 per.
5,000 total in the bag.
Yeah, there's 10.
I need to like hire someone to rewatch you.
Yeah,
I know you shot down the idea, but I legitimately think it might be a good idea to start with half of one.
Nah, don't worry. I'll just win.
I'll just wait. Surely his speed is superior.
Yeah, my intellect is superior, so I'll be able to do it. I'll be just like King Kong.
I guess you've basically just been microdosing this entire time leading up to this point.
Uh-huh. I've been training. It's gonna pay off. Chat, why am I up here?
This is off to a great start.
It is kind of off to a great start. I don't know what they're cooking in this room. Granted, we're talking about 3 separate things at the same time, so I can't say my brain's entirely running on the game right now.
Did we have to talk more about the Gougar?
Oh fuck, a Gougar.
Oh fuck, are you fucking talking about the Gougar?
The Gougar of war.
I was looking into it, and it sounded like these things will arrive, right? On my day off.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking what's gonna happen is on my day off, I'll go in, watch Black Adam, so I can see the hierarchy change, because I did not do that this weekend. I was too tired. And then when I come home, I just pop it in my mouth and see what happens.
Oh, don't you have the stream right after?
Yeah, the day after, and I'm like, sorry guys, it's gonna happen on Sunday. I was high for 36 hours. I've watched that Ted Nivison fucking high video maybe 8 times in the past 6 weeks.
Dude,
Just gonna wake up high like he did.
I rewatch the video every like 2 weeks just to like
Get the urn
I've
into
never
the vent
seen something-
below. Okay.
like describe that experience better than that. Holy shit.
Just the way he goes, I've got about 35 minutes before this high hits and I die.
The part where he was like, yeah, I woke up the next day still completely high, and I'm like, oh fuck. I feel that.
And let me get this into the vent. Shout out to the rat.
Shout out to Mittens.
She can tie her shoes, so yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, it's pretty great that she can do that, honestly. I'm real happy for her.
Okay, that's not the vent. That's just... Ah, okay, these just keep feeding me them.
Actually, cannot believe we found something dumber from Chief than the Reno shit. That's... It's just a lot.
I'm really sorry it happened to you.
I'm
sorry.
I'm just like, I'm at an impasse here, honestly.
Like, you didn't deserve for that to happen.
How do you follow this up? Real rude of her not to consider my feelings, really.
Uh-huh. It was so exciting where it's like everyone's attacking her, and then you come in, and then she's like, no!
She was like, no.
And then the Malzeno sees you.
Uh-oh.
I'm the Malzeno, she's the hunter who's not got a single piece of gear and gear on.
It's just like you that one time I accidentally made you fight it.
Yeah, but I won.
Yeah, but we ended up winning somehow. Surely our teamwork is superior.
Yeah,
It very
Bridget,
much was.
do you
Yeah.
still want to eventually hunt Risen Camellios?
I was actually going to ask you about that, yeah. Like, obviously not now, because, you know, stream, but...
Yeah.
Hello.
sometime this week, yeah.
Okay, chat, that's a bit of a stretch. Malzeno does not have an especially long neck.
Oh shit, a Gougar.
But you know what does? A Kazu.
Ah!
Please do
What
not
if
call me
instead of
Kezu. Come on.
instead of there being a red Kezu, it was an orange Kezu?
It was an orange Kazu.
The long neck's not even the worst part about calling me a Kezu, come on.
Fever.
Pepper.
Ooh. Alright, here we go. I should see about upgrading, I guess, the bow. Oh, okay, I'm a little short. I don't have enough energy blood. My favorite KZ laugh is the one where he turns into a Tommy gun. Oh.
What?
We're good. We're good.
I think it was pretty direct and descriptive in what that was. Oh no, they're up. Ah. Help me, my soldiers, thank you.
Help me, my psionic warriors.
Yes.
Seal this boo-boo bear within the earth.
Hell yeah. Oops, forgot the follow-up. Ow, you're rude. Ah, you changed combos, how dare you. Ow. I like when Carl turns into a Wheezy from Toy Story 1. Yeah, they laugh like a 55-year-old man.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Gougar 3 is going pretty good.
The Gougar?
This is really rough, Alta. This is like when you found Sniff funny.
We called them. If Evan said this is Smith.
Plus, the only reason why I found that funny is because there was like a background story to that, and then I just kept thinking about that. There's no background story to this. I just think Gougar is really funny.
Oh, well, fucking Gougar.
No fucking Gougar.
Like, whenever we're out to, like, buy, like, lunch or some shit, like, on the walk there, we'll repeat that to each other just, like, 5 times over. Just the whole, what if instead of the Smiths, they were called the Sniffs, and just laugh at each other, like, fucking
Yeah, really good.
Try.
You're really Gougaring my hog right now.
You're really pulling a Gougar right now. Guy who makes up like literary phrases.
Ari, are you there?
What's up?
Gougar Jack.
Jack. That would be hard. That'd take a lot of artistic talent.
Yep.
That I'm not
I will probably have a generic drawing incentive during the subathon that at least Jordan can do, even if Ari isn't there. They might draw a Gougar.
I thought Zeus would have killed you.
I commissioned some Gougar art.
Commissioned some Gougar art.
I might be cruel and do the thing that Dan does to Bob and be like, draw something from memory right now, Jordan. I'll be like, draw Lloyd from Lloyd in Space.
Well, as long as it's only one.
He doesn't know what that is. Dude, I just saw that supercut video that went out today.
Yep.
That fucking bit from the quarry is so funny.
Oh yeah.
All true children of Olympus know of it. They've all come to respect its power. But don't be fooled by its enticing glow. Neither God nor man can touch its lethal flame.
I only need to find it.
If you can find your way out of the underworld, I'm sure you can find your way to the flame of Olympus.
Casey, I'm watching the Ted Davison video again.
He wasn't even in the hotel. Wom. You need to know, chat, every time it gives me the PlayStation UI for the save screen, I get upset. I'm like, fuck you. You almost had everything. Swimmy swam. What is this? Oh shit, a Gougar eye.
Oh, really?
Gougar eye.
Gougar eye?
Oh.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday's stream was pretty solid.
What have I done?
I see that and then I just see, I'm gonna fucking kill myself in chat.
I think if this stream is making you feel suicidal, you should definitely consider where you get your entertainment from, my friend.
If this stream is making you suicidal, at least do a flip on the way out so you can.
No, don't worry. You have so much to live for. There's so many more Gougars to see.
Just think.
Think of all the
Imagine.
Gougars.
Just imagine.
So many.
I can't believe. Wait, did you actually buy Jasmine something because she wouldn't stop replaying DMC5?
Yeah. Yeah.
How many times have they played DMC5 now?
How many loaves of bread have you eaten? At first I meant it as a joke, and then she went, nah, it's because I have no money, and I went, oh, I feel bad now.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Let me do my check in here. I thought so. There we go.
No way.
No.
Yeah,
Someone said something about Nep in chat, and I went, I don't think she's here anymore. Let me look. Yep, deafened.
Yeah,
I put her in gay baby jail.
If you're deafened for longer than 30 minutes.
Also, hey Bridget, that's the guy. That's the guy who's smashing our skulls in 14 currently.
Oh God.
Suffice those.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't listen to any of his cutscene because I was busy laughing about Gougar.
He's trying to find Gougar.
I guess I'll go home. I didn't see anything over there.
He was like, "No, Spartan, the Gougar is too powerful for you." And then Kratos was like, "Fuck you, idiot!" And then.
now I get why the guy in 14 is called Hephaestus.
Because he's a blacksmith and has a giant hammer.
Yeah.
There's so much important lore. Okay, I'll go back and see if they can tell me what the lore was. Did you see the new Pokemon dog? Of course I did. The fusion of Aerie and Alta.
The dog is fucked up, bro.
I love that thing. That might be a new favorite Pokemon.
I hope it evolves, and I hope it's like even more fucked up.
It's like one of those like big Saint. It's like basically one of those big Saint Bernards with the barrel of the alcohol.
Oh fuck, you're right.
It should be like that.
With like, yeah. Oh, that'd be amazing. What if its theoretical evolution is the same thing, except now it's shaved?
Oh.
My favorite thing was someone coming up to me and saying, Casey, this person is not in your circle. They don't know you. But they made a Brian Griffin edit of the new Pokemon dog. And I'm like, that's awesome. I love splash damage.
Playing Soldier in TF2?
Using Balto edits to rocket jump.
Oh, fuck.
Phew.
I guess this doesn't burn those anymore. Alright.
Why is Gougar so funny?
Oh, you and your Gougar.
I keep thinking you're talking about like that one like British show for kids, like 3-year-olds. I'm like, wait, no, that's Booban.
Yeah, with the weird like uncut cocks.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hold on.
I think we should hear him out.
No, look at these little freaks.
You're saying like to look at the little uncut cocks, but okay.
Kratos is pretty angry in this game, yeah. He growls. He goes, Zeus. Mad.
What does he have to be so mad about? Fucking grow up.
He's going XD.
That's pretty good if you think about it, like in comparison to other slaves. just how Greek society is, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, sure. Whatever the fuck that was about. All right, back to it.
In comparison to other slaves.
Kratos?
I mean, it's Greek society, bro. Kratos has it pretty good.
How do you know of me?
You're the ghost of Sparta. Everyone knows who you are.
Oh, that's the PSP
Everyone's
game.
afraid of you.
There are reasons for that.
I'm not afraid of you.
It is good you're not afraid, child. Fear is a heavy burden.
I'm not a child, Kratos.
It does not matter what you are. My concerns lay elsewhere.
Kratos, please. I need you to free me.
The quest for freedom is also I cannot help you.
I love big sword.
You have regained the blade of Olympus. Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade.
Ah, okay, just gives it to me when I'm in DT. Come here, you little Gougar.
Oh man.
What's up?
I'm gonna be at work tomorrow, like completely by myself, and I'm just gonna be thinking about Gougar.
Gougar is inside the walls.
You're fucking ruined.
Excuse me. Please fuck off, Bowman.
Shut the fuck up, Jay.
Oh fuck. I gotta burn down the Gougars. Oh man.
Oh, beans.
I love when the circle button appears.
I love when the Gougar appears.
Honestly, the circle button of just T-pose appearing above the side might be the best part of the game so far. Not even the act I did after it, just when it appeared.
You may now end his life.
He's like, you could defeat one of us, but you can't defeat all of us. Circle button appears. I'm like, all right, well, time to get to work. You stand no chance, dog. You should probably leave. I've slayed Gougars.
Is a Gougar measure up to a giant African American?
Yeah, I'll be doing God of War 2018, probably next week.
I can understand this is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's me. Thank God all the doors have handles on them. Ah, scared. Oh, be gone, dog. Tree.
Welcome, Spartan. Come in. Make yourself at home. This time, you won't be leaving.
Ooh. There's things back there. White. I finally know what a Gougar is. That's awesome. Glad you're able to learn today.
God.
You know, it's awesome that you know that. I'm gonna go chill. If I'm not back, please kick me from this call. Sounds good, Gougar. Man, if Alta's on break, that means there's no chance for a really bad bit to continue, so I think Bridget might be free.
Bridget, you're good.
Whoa!
If Alta isn't there to laugh about Gougar, I will feel less excitement in saying it myself.
The word holds no power without them.
Yep. It went down. Ah, okay, this is not possible. Okay, cool. What else is around the room? Ah, okay. Oh, fuck, a rock. Oh, fuck, a Rugar.
Uh-oh.
Ah, okay, I understand what they're cooking. First, let me deal with the dumbasses. Okay. Oh, fuck. I hate that I can't say "oh fuck" as like an as an announcement of something because I just think about it. This isn't good. I can't wait for the stream to be done and I can excise that bit from my head.
You know it'll come back.
I know. I gotta try and kill it somehow, or else I'm gonna be thinking about it for 3 months.
You'll be like, oh.
I need to not become a permanent part of my lexicon like Nep's hello.
That's another bit we can
The one that's like permanently a part of my lexicon is just the I told you, bro, I warned you about the stairs.
Sometimes I'm not even like, sometimes I'm not even saying it that way, or at least intentionally, and then you'll just start doing it anyway.
Hello.
Yeah.
We haven't done that, but we've done a lot of wow.
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 And then she'll yawn and it clearly sounds like a moan and then we have to boil her.
Dude, that shit sounds like a moan.
Yeah, it happened again
100%.
yesterday and I had to stop myself. I was just like, no. And then she's like, it's not a moan. Also, everyone in every friend group I have thinks it is too, without your influence.
It's just like, I don't know what to tell you. That it just sounds like a moan.
Have you tried not moaning?
It's pretty easy.
Oh shit. It's that bitch from the PSP game.
God damn it.
Of course you know. Of course you know.
Of course you know. Hold on, I should power up my juice. Let's, yeah. More damage.
The damage?
Yeah, the damage. I'm shooting hot dogs out of it. It's part of a balanced breakfast. No, not there. Oh shit.
A Gougar.
A Gougar.
A Gougar.
Oh god.
No, we're gonna kill Alpha with this when they come back.
Yeah. I'm sorry, no one's suggesting anything else to talk about, so my brain just goes back to Gougar.
I'm so mad that they have like this thing they'll do where it's like they'll just like they think it's really funny to be provocative by interrupting you or just consistently like.
Are you still mad about the sandwich thing?
Yeah.
Understandable.
And then you started bragging about your dad's gooch.
It was more so I was trying to like keep pace with Alto because Alto went for that and then I rebutted and then Alto rebutted again.
I'm just like, why are you talking about? Why you know your dad's good was that good?
Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If my mom speaks highly of it, I trust that. It's not my, you know.
kind of odd your mom talks to you about that.
It
sort
was
of
like
thing.
a one-time conversation the 23 years. It's not like it's gonna like sometimes that just comes up.
My read of the Sonic comic has been going fine. I haven't read it in like a week, but I'm still chewing through it.
That was
They're currently doing the plot line where they're coming all over the world.
I do that.
And then Sonic's like, "Oh, I got the cum on me. I need to run really fast to get it off."
Just wipe it off, dude. It's not that hard.
No, it's too hard. It's like a virus.
Oh, cum virus.
Yep. Yeah. Stop calling it cum. You can't make me.
You're not my mom.
Yeah. I did not read the Frontiers prequel comic yet. I've been busy stacking paper. Alright, looks like I have to go down here, turn a thing, then run up here. I like the entire idea. They're like, here's a metal virus to control all the robots. And this comic original character's like, we need more help controlling these robots. I'll call Zavik. And I go, there's no way you found a reason to bring back Zavok. Oh my lord.
I mean, he controlled the robots that one time in Lost World by, like, pointing at you.
They should go find another one of those magic conches.
Some Tiago-esque fucking video game.
Love Zavok though. He's super cool. He's a warrior.
You got a cut out of him right there. All of Deadly Six are actually kind of home to comic. Listen, I know Ian Flynn's America does some pretty cool stuff with Sonic. I refuse to believe he can make Zom-Mom cool. Come on.
It's really funny because I've only seen 2 scenes for the Deadly Six, I think 2 or 3, and it's the fucking stupid. I don't even know what the fucking second in command for Eggman's name is, or what he's supposed to be. I think he's a duck.
No, the one with the fucking beak.
Yeah, Dr. Starlight. He's like, I just need you to help with this Eggman plan. And they're like, man, they're like, we really fucking hated Lost World. I was like, yeah, that sure did suck. Anyway, we're gonna beat the shit out of Dr. Eggman. Eventually. That is the summation of events I've gotten with him by now.
Damn.
that Dr. Starlight going, don't worry. Nothing bad will happen. I have another copy of the conch shell.
Just had that?
Yeah, he's just like, I got one of these. I'll be able to use it. He is a platypus? Fuck this franchise. Who's the better Eggman sidekick? Stone, absolutely. He's an LGBT ally.
I just respect how much the guy who plays him loves playing him.
Oh yeah, he's acting with his whole chest on that one. Yeah, I definitely don't release the bindings. That would be bad. That platypus can also be gay, but you need to understand how aggressively gay Agent Stone is.
Like, Jaden Stone is not at all subtle.
Screaming with his full chest.
Oops, I tried to jump. I think I will die.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The Gougars are gonna get you.
No.
God. So I guess I gotta get these both, like, contained at the same time is what they wanted. What have I missed? The Gougar? Not sure if you're aware. Not even gonna ask. You should. Gougars are important. Gougar.
That's totally like a Gougar moment.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Chad, I can't say I know how to get both arms up at the same time. There's nothing that really keeps them in place. Theoretically, one of the mods could end this bit. Yeah, and then they couldn't be a mod anymore. You can get to a higher level with the elevator. Ah, okay. Oh man, a Gougar.
Hey, a Gougar.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Cougar.
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 When
It's
I'm
like
talking to my friend, it's like, oh man, my Dutch friend, it's oh man, a Brugard.
You know, potato, potato, Cougar, Cougar.
Yep. Once again, we're delivering only the best content right here.
We're Gougaring it up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hold on, I think my. Oh shh.
Alright, well that elevator doesn't go up, it goes down. See if there's one over here or something. Nope, that one's just locked in place. Alright. There are no Gougars over here. You can put the stone on it. I guess there's a stone down there I didn't see. So you're like, you put the stone on. I'm like, I don't know what you fuck you mean. Oh, the thing I used to stop the wheel before? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, this is that room, huh? Well, you know, they say it's hard to remember some of these things. Ari, we need to workshop a conversation, or I'm gonna say Gougar for the next 4 hours.
Okay, okay, so my friend's at the door, so we're gonna have to make this quick, and it's gonna have to spread to somebody else like a virus. Let's see.
Bridget,
here.
help me!
Oh god, okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
We have to come up with something, or I'm gonna talk about Gougars again.
Bro, I swear to God, I think Carl banning me did something, because my messages are not showing up in the chat overlay.
Huh.
I've been here for the past, like, 10 minutes.
That's... Yeah, I don't see you in my chat here at all.
Like there, I just popped someone in. Nothing.
Good job, Carl.
Let me see, I guess it's underscore. Invalid username is not that, I guess it's just one.
Oh, no, I changed it to the new app.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I guess that might have something to do with it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do if I can't see it. This is fucked up. I can't believe Carl shadow banned you.
I can't believe this is, you know what, just like him.
It is, yes.
No, well, it'll figure itself out. Anyways, I hope it. Whoa, you're controlling the stones.
I am, yeah. We're trying to get over the Gougar right now.
Is it going well?
No.
No.
Oh, I just went up and down that elevator, I guess. My bad. Sorry, Chad, I was distracted.
Well, you're gonna have to get over the Gougar without me.
Okay.
I just wanted to check in. Y'all.
Oh, okay. That's good. See you later. All right, so I'm now gonna post it in the stream again, chat. We're gonna show you what a Gougar is.
No, this didn't work at all.
I know, but we gotta do it. Okay, so there we go. We got this video. No, you're gonna play this media. I'm gonna keep hitting play until it works. You think you can stop this shit game? You think you can stop me from showing off Gougar? You won't. This is fucked up. You're gonna make me go on the Twitter website to do a screen region for Gougar? I will. The puzzle's fine. I just got distracted. I got distracted by Gougar. We're gonna be back in a second. I just need to figure
Scott,
this out.
Gougar took a little bit of your attention. It's fine.
Yep, it took a little bit of stuff out of me. Let's see, is this fucking... Let me see if I can go to the properties here.
Ari, are you like workshopping like a different conversation we can have? Because I'm kind of.
Yeah, we're gonna try and do that in a second. But first, we gotta check out this Gougar. His name's Bo. She's known for not being a dog. Watch as he becomes human. Oh shit! It's a Gougar. I can't believe that is what's made my brain die.
You mean a cougar?
Yeah, but it's a Gougar. You now understand what's been going on.
This sucks.
Hey, and I won the set. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
There's tennis.
Now just that is all we got, Bridget. That's just we saw that went. That's funny. What if we said, "Oh fuck a Gougar" over and over again?
That is pretty good.
Oh fuck! I went down again. God damn it! I keep getting distracted by the Gougar. Let's go.
I'm gonna quickly. I'll be out later.
All right.
Alright.
All right, Bridget. You need to help me not think of a Gougar again.
Ari, where's the bit? Ari, come back.
Ari didn't give me my bit. Fuck.
I'm sorry. I had to show Prowley what a Gougar was, and that distracted me.
Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck a Gougar.
It's
Not a fan?
Yeah, you know, it's not the worst bit we've done.
Yeah, somehow. So this is fun when my PS Vita bit isn't? Yes. Yes, that is what I'm saying.
I wish this giant Hades statue came to life like the guy in like the Salazar one in RE4.
Oh, yeah.
I still cannot believe Salazar fucking looks like that in the remake.
Yeah, it just looked like the Queen of England.
I can't believe he's in the remake, to be honest.
Salazar is a very important part of Resident Evil 4. Him and Leon need to have the worst conversations I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
You will put your respect on the right hand bit.
Absolutely not.
Wait, I forget, was it him or Sadler that he did the I'm not part of your crappy script with?
Oh,
Ugh.
Oh, fuck a Gougar.
Oh god, okay. Jesus Christ. I really wish Alto was here to like fall on their own ass or something, because it usually helps get conversations going, but they're not, so just...
Yeah, I think they left to go get stoned.
A lot of our friends do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, some have the courtesy to leave for it, others, like Jordan, don't.
Yeah, Jordan's just like, oh, well, I'm high as shit, and this is now everyone's problem.
Yep.
So I pointed out, dog.
I swear, sometimes Jordan seems like he's high, even when he's completely sober.
Yeah, I know. He's really bad at saying anything at all. That sometimes I'm like, I don't think you're high, so I won't ask. But you took a year to say one sentence.
I have that problem with Vince, but not because of that. It's just his natural tone of voice sounds high as shit.
I did it. Jordan needs to get high before Logan Paul versus Roman Reigns. You two are eagerly awaiting this bout.
I am too. It's gonna be terrible.
Momo, is the show you're going to gonna have Logan Paul in it?
I hope not. There's no fucking way they paid Logan Paul to show up at a house show.
They might have. I don't know anything about wrestling, by the way, so I'm just talking on my ass.
This one isn't going to be on TV, so I doubt he's going to be there, is what I'm saying.
Okay. I'll just have to take your word on it.
Suffer as I have suffered. Your soul is mine.
Oh fuck, he mad. No, it's mine. You can't take that.
How's the puzzles in this game been?
They're not as bad as the other game where they had time-stopping stuff and it just made the puzzles worse. I do like that because we have to kill all the gods, we're having a pretty regular amount of playtime and then immediately having to take one out.
Love how this
Oh god, what's the name of this actor? I just know he's Gantu from Lilo and Stitch.
Yo, that guy rules.
Oh wait, no, is this Clancy Brown? Oh god
Yeah, I
damn
was gonna
it.
say, no, that sounds like Clancy Brown.
Okay, that's also good. No, fuck your extra meat.
crowd. It's like we show from this, they can't show from down for Bikini Bottom. Now Kate runs around.
Fucking Mr. Krabs.
He's very Mr. Krabs' voice in the fucking game. It's so funny.
Not even close.
Sounds like he's like choking for honest.
Wasn't there like a bit in the trailer for the new game that always like very explicitly, hey look, it's Clancy Brown.
Yeah, we actually got him this time because we're not reusing the audio from a fucking PS2 game. That's the most insane part about that movie, because both the music and the voice lines are from the PS2 game, so the game like sounds noticeably lower quality than it looks.
Alright, let me remove your titty. I'm gonna start fucking with you now. See if that's it. Your titty is exceptionally strong.
It's nice firmness on your titty, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Stabbing him in the head, my god.
There we go. Titty destroyed.
He did it.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's doing shockwaves like a Donkey Kong 64 boss. Alright.
You know, it is very unfortunate what happened with Foxy Takeo Sakurai like today what came out about it.
What happened?
I do gotta say the whole him cheating on his wife for 10 years straight kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
It was, however, at least a little bit funny, but I could hit people with this was not the first Final Fantasy protagonist this happened to.
Based.
Unfortunately, very predictably for me, the other one was Noctis. Imagine cheating on Lisa. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Cheating on who?
The Lisa, the singer who did like the.
Oh man, they deserve to die.
Yeah, no, like how the fuck were you fumbling
You had
like
a
that?
dub. What are you doing? Oh god, what are we doing now? Oh, that's bad. Oh no, this is Ansem's DM.
Oh god. God, Nep actually did that fucking thing. He's been in there for like almost an hour.
Yep. Alright, let me get some of your neck meat. Oh, this is funny as shit. This is what frauding is like.
You know what? Kinda, yeah.
You gotta move backward. I was doing it the whole time, chat. Thanks for the advice I didn't ask for.
The only thing you don't ask for is to
Yep, me holding back the whole time. They're like, you're supposed to do this. Yum. Ah, okay. Oh shit, he mad.
Oh, he fucking angry, dude.
I get it, okay. A little scary. I can try. Circle button.
Oh, you're cracking him like a fucking egg.
Oh yeah, shout to Cheese.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip his soul out now.
Let's see. Oh. Fucking Velcro for Yoshi, Jesus. Will who's toy? What the fuck is that one?
Okay, in God of War 1, she revealed that years ago she was given a $1 coin from a server at an Applebee's. During the subathon, she will flip it to decide whether me or Vince is given the coin.
Oh, but she
This was after her begging to not lose the coin, and then Mitten's trying to steal it.
I'm glad she's losing.
Oh yeah, she's losing really bad.
I got super mean last night where I'm like, yeah, at this point it would probably just be easier for you to kill yourself than deal with what you're dealing with right now.
Get fucked, big guy. Okay, well. Everything on Earth is flooding because Poseidon's dead, and now all the souls are coming back. Feel
I
like
was
we've
about
done
to
it.
say, so since you killed Hades, does that mean death doesn't exist anymore, or what?
Yeah, that cutscene just showed every single ghost just slowly starting to escape hell. So yeah, this isn't good. After we kill Poseidon, mountains started getting flooded.
I'm glad this game just completely lifts the veil of this being even, like, remotely perceived as heroic. Like, no, you're doing the worst shit possible here.
Yeah, but their vibes were bad, so they had it coming.
It's true.
Okay, let's go back to the blades, which I vastly prefer, but I do appreciate the other weapon for, I don't know, doing its thing. I need 7K to upgrade that. Alright.
I just said hi Bessie to her in chat and she fucking responded like she had a stroke.
That's awesome.
That's great. Love that for her.
What are the soul summon options? I think they popped up for a second there. We have Archer, Sentry, Cerberus, Mongrel.
I just remembered the fucking really fucked interaction we had where Alto also was like, can you just kill yourself for me as a favor? And then Ultima responded, you expect her to be able to tie a noose?
Never coming back from this. Ultima asking if she wore Velcro was the worst thing that could ever happen to her.
Dude, it was so fucking bad. Genuinely the worst I've seen anyone have it.
The god of the underworld is dead.
Yeah, I don't think Ultima's coming back. They can just come back when they come back.
Yeah, yeah.
Though I thought his death impossible.
Olympians overestimate themselves.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind, Spartan.
Had to update that co-host list, make it accurate.
You need the soul of a god to use the Hyperion Gate, Kratos. And that one has not been used for centuries. I'm sure it's broken, otherwise I would have seen my beautiful... you know, Kratos, I wasn't always like this. A monster. I was once the most prized craftsman in all of Olympus. Zeus rewarded me with my marriage to the beautiful Aphrodite. My mother, Hera, bragged of my talent.
Hang on, let me check in on that.
The day you killed Ares was the day my world was torn from me. That day, Zeus became the fiend you now know. Worst of all, he took my beloved daughter, Pandora. My reason for living. I spend my time here trying to recreate her. I fail again and again. She still lives.
Yo, is this actually Rip Torn? That's hilarious.
You, Kratos. You can bring her back to me.
Your child is not my concern.
But surely you can understand.
Sad that he was unable to make it to the to Kingdom Hearts 3.
No. Yeah.
He had an effective 13 words he could have said. Alright, I've already done that thing. Is this the game with the sex QT minigame, or is that 2? You do that in 1, at least.
That's literally the very first thing you can do in 1 if you want.
Ah, I thought it was after you fought the Hydra. My memory's already falling out.
No, actually, you're right. I think that is after Hydra.
Ah, okay. Hell yeah, I win. Chat, I did that thing where I listened to the entire cutscene except the last 5 seconds. Where am I going again? I assumed we were gonna go, like, up to that portal or something. Eh. 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 Okay, I tried. Oh yeah, the big door with Hades' gob on it. That is over here. Completely forgot about that. Oh, a Gougar. Leave me alone, sir. I've done nothing. I was just talking about Gougars. I think you need to use the portal since you have Hades' soul. Yeah, but I didn't see any way to get up to it, so I guess I'm not meant to do it yet.
Welcome back, Nap.
Thanks. Sorry, some stuff came up and it was getting too loud and incoherent.
Oh shit, a Gougar.
Spit my fucking water out, I hate you.
That ass ain't lying. That is in fact a Gougar.
Shut up! I can't do this. Okay, I also left because I was laughing so hard I started crying from the Gougar. Like tears in my fucking eyes. I was like, I can't be here.
You can't be here for the Gougar.
No.
Please don't call her Lady
Lady no. Who the fuck said Lady one sec. We need you to do angry Kratos screaming. I can't do that.
Yeah.
What the? I'm like the opposite of that guy.
I liked when we were talking about it earlier. They're like, there should be an incentive for this, and I'm like, I don't think she's here, and I'm like, yeah. Denizen of the gay baby jail.
I know who's doing this.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't need any dog edits. Though I do appreciate that someone made one for the new Pokemon to Brian Griffin, not knowing that it's Shot Alto because they don't know who that is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
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 Me when I see a Gougar. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill myself. I can't.
The last 30 minutes have been me begging Bridget to come up with a conversation so we can not talk about Gougar.
And then you're here. You're doing Gougar. Fuck you.
yeah.
I've never heard Nep angry scream. I don't think I've actually been like. I don't think I've. Oh. I don't think I've actually like yelled at someone like actually in probably like 5 years. I don't know what it would sound like because even like back then it sounded like a different fucking person. I have no idea what that sound like now.
As the chat goes, Nep, dance for us.
The twilight is upon us.
Yeah?
Is death
Yeah.
our only hope?
I can't dance.
Understand this, Athena. Zeus will die.
Can you tie your shoes?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. I just wanted to take stock of all the ladies. Currently only one of them doesn't know how.
Which one?
Cheese.
How?
Okay, here's the lore. I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone. I'm calling Cheese as it's time for hurdle. I'm incredibly high. I'm cooking something on the stove. And we're going through that, and then I hear background like rat noises, so it has to be Mittens. And then she goes, "Yeah, my sister's fighting with me right now." And I'm like, "Why? Well, what possible stupid conversations happening?" She's like, "She's making fun of me because I can't tie my shoes." And I go, "What? Excuse me?" And she's like, no, you don't get it. And then the phone call ended.
What?
Come to learn that not only does she not know how to tie her shoes, to avoid learning, she buys Velcro shoes.
You know.
She got cooked harder than anything ever, and it's because she admitted to me that Mittens is like, I never would have said this. I would never have told.
What was that?
I think that's like Hercules or something on a chariot.
Okay.
But the fact that Mittens like, I would never give this away to hurt you. But you just said it in case even no reason.
Okay, so how old are they?
She's 22 years old.
Okay.
I think my favorite thing is that I said this entire thing about how she can't tie her shoes, ended the tweet with, she's 22 years old, by the way. Ultima, frame 1. Also, she's trying to learn how to drive.
Well, look, I still don't know how to drive.
No, just the idea that she's decided she needs to learn how to drive, but she can't learn. She can't learn that fucking shoe tying life.
I think I learned how to tie. Like, I learned how to tie my shoes a bit late, and that was still in like 4th grade.
Yeah, I remember being kind of embarrassed.
That's fine. Just don't hit your 20s. That's my only.
Yeah.
My only advice for you.
I was like one of the last people I knew to like in like elementary to learn how to tie my shoes because I had like, motor control issues in my hands, and I felt kind of embarrassed about that. Evidently I needed perspective, but you know.
So, has Kat responded to this question? Can she tie her shoes?
She can. I confirm.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's wonderful.
Sadly putting cheese. Good for her. Depressingly putting cheese below her then.
She fucking proudly asked Cheese so she could get her to actively say, and Kat's like, I'm sure she does. And it's like, no, I'm sorry, you've lacked the lore.
Wait, are you killing Gaia now?
Yeah.
Oh. I miss Kat.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing today.
Yeah.
My favorite thing to do is to subtweet her on private, then talk to her normally on my man. Like, yeah, that's cool.
She follows your private.
I know. She's that one person I know where I can openly say something at the same time she tweets something and she'll never see it. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's all lighting up like the fucking thing in Super Metroid. Oh, hello. The squad is here. This game's so responsive. Weird.
What just playing a game off the console does to a motherfucker.
Yeah. Weird. Ow, dogs. Yeah.
Okay, one sec.
Okay.
One of my friends, was like constantly jokingly flirting with, another guy who he thought was straight. I haven't. I've known this other person for a long time, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know he's gay, right? Like, this is you are, things will happen. Yeah, I'm like, buddy, I don't know if you should be talking to him about how much you want to kiss him, because it will happen, buddy.
They'll kiss you.
That guy,
and use tongue.
Yeah.
Inviting that guy to a good time.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I feel like anyone who's like quote unquote jokingly flirting with someone, like, there's some part of him that wants that shit legit.
Oh, I think so.
So I mean, like, if like at that point, just keep going for it and see.
It's fine. It's just my time where I, take the, two action figures together and smash them into each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crotches.
No, I have that all the time where I get like two sides of like a crush, like both in my DMs or something. And I'm like, okay, I need to manipulate both of you into kissing. I need to go just play with my dolls and slam them into each other over here.
This has also happened to me a depressingly
I had it
high number of times.
Yeah, I had it happen like when I was at work back at like Whole Foods. I was like at work and having to like tell both sides that we're on a date, like mediate them. Like through my Twitter DMs without the other one knowing, and I'm like sitting there and I'm like, I have secret intel on here that they both want to fuck, so I need to make this happen.
I'm sorry to change the subject, but I'm gonna lose my mind. Somebody randomly retweeted something on my timeline from somebody saying that they found a Gotham Knights nude bottom Nightwing, and I'm like, why are you retweeting this on my timeline?
Hawk out.
No one's even like good looking in that game too.
Yeah, a bit wasted. Honestly, going back
for
to the
obvious
earlier
reasons, this is gonna be spoiled.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
What's up?
Sorry, I sat on my foot really weird. Ow.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay. You guys should rate the cock.
Honestly, mediocre.
Oh god.
Like,
Can't believe you called Nightwing's cock mid.
What the fuck?
First cock mod I
This fucked up. You're dying.
What did I do?
Oh no!
Like, for a cock mod, I expect this thing to usually be a lot girthier than that is. That's pretty
It's kind of just is it kind of like a sad dick?
Yeah, it's just kind of sad, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
it's like.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're talking about Nightwing's dick. Nep has broken 4 bones.
4 out of 10, honestly.
You know
Like,
what happened?
I'm sorry. This is unfortunate.
gonna try to fix it.
Oh, okay. Pop it back in.
I'm trying. Oh, there we go.
Pop!
That made a pop and now it feels fine. That's not good.
Yeah, definitely not.
You know, going back to the
Sorry for being loudly cringe fail on your stream.
Yeah, it was a little bit, but hey, everyone has those moments. Bridget, what did you want to talk about?
I'm gonna say, going back to that earlier conversation, I'm like, what if I just straight up told the other person that the other one is also DMing me about this, and like, it worked. It's really efficient, but it's not fun. So I didn't do that again.
Yeah, that's fair.
A much worse situation. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
I was just gonna say a much worse situation is when you're on like the side of like one person telling you that, and then the other person being like, wow, I hope that this person doesn't have a crush on me. Because I will say no, and I'm like sitting there and I'm like, I'm like, yeah, you go get him, champ.
I'm very, I guess, glad that, like, I have a very, like, public relationship with Momo, because otherwise I feel like people would have started getting weird about me when I transition. I'm like, kind of happy to avoid that whole thing. But we just kind of wordlessly walk back to the room, grab some cup noodles, and then walk out.
Ugh.
Ew.
Didn't say anything. Just grabbed the fucking cup and then walked back out.
Oh, that guy's making some faces. Oh, he's swinging.
Alright, let's get closer to him. I'll go say hi.
He's got like an 8 head.
He does.
He does.
Jordan, once they start working out.
Mm. Tyler 1 but on fire. No. Tyler 1's forehead isn't like the thing about him. It's just that his head is like shaped wrong.
His head looks like it caved in or something.
Stop.
What? Was something on the screen? Was it this?
I think it was a Gougar.
Oh, a Gougar? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, a Gougar.
There's gotta be a better bit for today than the fucking
I
Gougar.
really hope we can find it. It's a bit from yesterday. That's how bad it is.
The problem is your brain is so broken over the fucking Gougar that it's like, how do we get in there?
As soon as it leaves me, Alta will come back in the call and you're doomed.
Are you... this game's kind of creaming you.
Yeah, it's creaming a little bit.
Are you like playing on a hard mode?
Just normal. The current mic setup Bridget has is they're talking through Momo, so they're just doing proximity.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what's been happening since they're in the same room.
Oh, they're being gay. Oh, I guess not gay.
Oh, I guess not gay.
I had to think about it for a sec.
Yeah, I know. TF2 auto balancer.
Yeah. I just refer to any amount of romantic affection as being gay, no matter, regardless of gender.
So true.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'll be talking to my straight friends, and I'm like, oh my god, you're being so gay.
Yeah, like, Jordan will be talking about a minute, and like, Jordan, you're really being a that word I can't say on
Yeah,
Twitch
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, yeah, Gougar. Oh.
Yeah, Gougar.
Don't you dare do that to Gougar. Don't you dare. Don't you look him in the eye and be like that. Fucked up.
Yeah, it's a one comic. I mean, all marriage is gay marriage.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot do that.
Hold on, let me cut up the stomach again.
Kind of fruity, honestly.
Kind of Gougar behavior.
And every time I look at that Titan in the background, I'm thinking, why'd they put his eyes where his nostrils should be?
Okay. You just
He
threw at the
comes on
ground.
by and just slaps the ground with fire.
That's like when Kat showed up in a thread and just said, "Where's your Xbox, James?" And that's all she had.
I think it wasn't even like.
I love Kat, she's so funny.
I think you're giving her too much credit. She didn't even go, "Where's your Xbox?" I think at one point she literally just typed in all Kat's Xbox. That's the fucking entire tweet.
No, she definitely tweeted, "Where's your Xbox?"
Yeah, that reason what it was. It was really sad.
And to her credit,
I
she
told her to
actually
get new
had
material, so she just DM'd James on Discord asking for things that she could make fun of him for.
That's
true.
why
In fact, happened.
that's why I love her. She's so fucking funny.
Yes.
And you know what? To her credit, she actually did something very funny yesterday.
Yeah, she's always doing something very funny.
Not always.
No. Even when she's not, it's like you know, cringe fail funny.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I get it now. Yeah.
We love her for it.
Yes.
I was about to say, you're literally like. I
Well,
love
maybe
Kat.
not
She's
we.
such a-
I do.
Yeah, I know.
I think that you're literally going. I love Kat. She's such a fail spot.
Yeah.
No, she's. One sec.
One sec, I have to make up some quality about her real quick.
I don't know. She's pretty.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So are you.
Oh, yeah.
So
like,
so's,
that's why I have to
pretty much
look,
everyone
look,
here,
look,
except for
look,
Alto's
look.
dog. Looks like shit.
If she falls, I fall next. Is all I'm saying.
Oh. Don't worry, the twins are in front. You're fine.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, there are many lines of defenses. You do not have to worry. That it'll take a while for the other domino to hit you.
And hey, once it finally happens, you could just duck.
True.
I
Yeah,
need to
actually,
protect
she
women.
does not need to duck at that height. I'm gonna be honest.
I feel like the others are shorter than me, probably.
I was about to
Tell-
say,
actually,
Your
Kat might be
energy is
taller.
so short, though.
What?
Aren't the twins like really short as well?
I feel like
Yeah.
these guys are like 5'2".
Yeah, they have like 5 foot energy.
This is like as bad as like when fucking Shen makes fun of me for being short, and I'm like, you're like 4 inches shorter than me.
Let me see what was said about heights, because that'll help me figure it out. Okay. Cheese is 5'6".
Okay, that's my height.
And the reply to her saying that was from Vince, 3'6" when I get there and hit you with a huge mallet that drives you into the ground.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I need to find out how tall Cat is. Because I feel like Cat's taller than me.
Yeah, perhaps.
It's fucked up. I'm like almost a foot taller than all of you. Jesus.
Hey, check this guy out. It's a Gougar.
Gougar?
Oh.
Yeah, on screen you're fighting the Gougar.
Oh, fuck, you're right!
Okay. Huh? What?
What about Gougar?
I don't know what the Gougar just did to you.
It's okay, I'm about to strike back. So, who's the dude on the chariot? Is that Hercules? Who's out here?
I think he said he was Hercules, yeah.
I don't need that, alright? Because I clearly recognize it's Crispin Freeman. I don't need Crispin Freeman Hercules. Oh, it's Helios? Okay. God of
that
the
makes
sun.
sense. That's why he's throwing fire at you.
You can summon this guy with Macrocosmos.
Oh, that's awesome. No one ever does that.
Macrocosmos does.
Yes, it does.
No.
No, she's thinking of the 14 Macrocosmos.
Oh my god, it's still alive. Yeah.
I know. While I was doing that, I'm like, there's a good chance it is not dead off that.
This game's fucked up.
Yep.
Why it glowing?
To show me who I'm targeting when I'm using the bow. Alright, I tried.
You were dead.
Yeah, sorry, the fight was way too long.
Are you just sitting there quietly laughing to yourself with the fucking Gougar?
Yeah.
Nick, next bit.
I'm trying to find one.
I'm having a cup noodle. That's pretty nice.
Alright.
That's awesome.
Are you enjoying it that more than I did fucking mine?
I think so.
Fucking glad he hated that so much.
And he's got some business to take care of.
He really does. It's fun. I don't know if you remember this as a DLC, Casey. Literally every single time you stop at like one of those rest points, it's just him and Core eating cup noodles.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome.
I think that they should have never stopped making a FF15 DLC.
That was basically the plan.
Yeah, they should have gone with it, but then they pussied out because they're cowards.
I'm glad they pussied out. It was all mostly bad.
Yeah, for once,
Yeah, but
cowardice was
okay,
the right
but
option.
you know, they should have put the money that they put into Balan Wonderworld into just DLCs for that game.
Okay, $5.
think it was Chris who tweeted out like, man, it sucks like looking at something like Balan Wonderworld and feeling that has more money put into it than Star Ocean and Stranger of Paradise. I'm like, you have not played Balan Wonderworld, my guy. That game does not have money in it.
Yeah.
To be fair, the opening movie for that game probably had a decent budget.
This dog's fucked up.
It is, yeah. Usually when they give me a mini boss, it drops health.
Oh fuck, he stood up.
Yeah, I have to take out the lion head now. No, we took out the lion head. Now I have to take the other head out.
There's another. Oh, there's a head inside of its head?
No, there's the upper head. The lion head is like where its neck would be.
Yo, head.
Oh, head.
Yo.
So you killed the Gougar. Why is he just flashbanging you?
Very
Just wants
rude.
to remind you he's there.
He's just dropping in.
He really is going. Apologies for dropping in.
Didn't come like that, my bad.
Oh, do you win?
Good?
Possibly. Let me grab this. I think I'll need
Has,
it.
like-
There we go.
Oh. If this thing has another phase, you should stop playing this game. Okay.
Let me operate this machine here. Alright. Didn't really do anything, but alright.
Can you turn it? Oh, do you shoot him in the dick when he flies by?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you do.
timed
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're not, because he's fucking with the Titan. That's your
Yeah,
friend,
yeah,
okay.
you're right. Hold up.
So it's a good thing he's just doing the same path every time. Oh.
I was really expecting him to eat him.
Nah.
He should have. I would have.
Well, yeah.
No.
Please give him a bite, you know.
Just a little
I feel like Kratos would
Yeah.
take great objection if you did that. Like, no, don't ruin my kill
No,
count.
he's like, no, that's my thing right now. Go away, big
Well,
guy.
maybe Kratos should fight him. I don't know.
He might. We'll see. Eh. Come here. Alright, let's go.
This is so dumb.
Yeah, this is impressively dumb even for these games, yeah. Excuse me, Daddy needs juice. Oh no, they're not gonna let me have juice.
Shut the fuck up, Chad. Apollo gets Kawarude.
I don't want to talk about it.
You fool! I got it anyway.
Oh my god. The like health drops in this game seem fucked up, to be honest.
Yeah.
I like how you just throw them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I like when I feel like I'm having a conversation with Neff, but she accentuates so much that it kills it dead.
I'm sorry.
Where I'm like, yeah, there's this, this, and this. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. You're like, yeah.
I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wow.
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 Yeah, that's why I put up a clip of our RE6 stream, and I think the only clip I put from it is just us going yeah for 30 seconds.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I already, like, warned Shen. I'm like, I hope you're ready for me to be my most annoying self while I'm there. And just hello at you at random intervals.
I like the time I jumped in a call with you and we just helloed at each other for like 10 minutes, and after you're
Isn't
like,
it
yeah,
awesome?
Shin, it was pretty great. You were like, yeah, Shin hasn't let me do it in a while, so I had to get it out of my system.
We helloed at each other for a while yesterday.
Oh, that's
there you
good.
go.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
that-
it says yeah at each other.
Yeah, suck out the poison.
Okay, little hello jump scare. Hello.
Hello.
Imagine you're going through your house at 3 in the morning and you hear that.
You just hear a faint little hello. It's like the other side of the hallway.
Yeah, just a little hello. Actually, I had that happen once because at my house in Hawaii we had like a pet myna bird, and he knew a lot of words, and it was like 3 in the morning. That house had fucked up scary vibes at night. I can't explain that, but I like walk downstairs and just from behind me I just hear hello, and I like my heart like left my fucking body. I just like slowly turn around and then there's just the bird cage.
That's
House
fucked
in
up.
Hawaii? Yeah, I'm from Hawaii.
Allegedly.
Allegedly? No. Actually.
You're like, why would I lie about this?
Yeah, I'm lying about being from Hawaii.
Hawaiian
Oh,
nap be
shit.
like aloha.
Aloha.
Can we do that? Can we just have you do that from now on? Because that'd be really funny.
I don't know.
I don't even know why I'm carrying this. I just did it for fun. Unfortunately, we're at a ladder. My time with this jar is dead.
Jar of Greed.
Kid named Jar of Greed.
He only lets me draw one, not two. This kid sucks.
I'll probably go back to Hawaii at some point this year. In a few years.
At some point this year, it's almost over.
Well, next year.
In
It's
a
already
rush.
next year, and well, because I'm not going. Because I'm the rest of this year, I'm just gonna be in fucking Germany. So, this year is now just next year.
I
have,
agree.
like,
I
the
agree
time,
with that
but-
logic. It's the logic that makes Mittens able to say that she's 2 years older than Jordan.
I have like a the planned time skip coming up. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. We found him. He's not doing too well. Oh no, they're protecting the president.
Kind of gay for that. What does it want you to do?
I guess it's gonna
Fight
involve
that
big
guy.
guy, so I guess I'll go for big guy now.
Probably like dodge. Actually, I don't know how smart this game is, so never mind.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
too sophisticated. You're probably
Yeah, this sounds like I need to get this guy to have a big circle button on him, then I'll do something funny.
Yeah, that's what I'd imagine.
There we go.
See, there you in the circle. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Go. God, that fucking on. You really would have been like fine if you just didn't summon a big guy. I don't know, it was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, really
Oh.
unfortunate for them. Hold on, this is mine now?
Ugh.
It's mine now? Who knows where that dude went?
You fucking yeeted him off of there, my god.
Alright, time to get to work.
Kratos, I have not forgotten the debt I owe you. Save me now, as you once saved me from Atlas. And I promise to repay you in full.
If you wish to repay me, tell me where I can find a flame of Olympus.
Flame? You will never defeat Zeus, Spartan. You will forfeit your life in
I would not be a smart
Give me the circle.
guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, give me the circle button, please.
Is not one of them. Feel the power of the sun!
He changed his tone on that really quickly, Jesus.
I'm blocking the light with my hand.
This is so stupid. I love it.
Yep.
Wonder if
Well.
they can do this with the 6 axis on the PS3.
That'd be funny.
I'm going to guess. The title for the trophy is Lights Out. I have not played this game. I don't know the actual name of the trophy. It's just, it's a hunch. It's a hunch.
You lie, Helios! Hephaestus told me the flame kills all who touch it.
Oh, shit.
You believe him? That freak has fallen from the graces of Olympus.
That is exactly why I believe him.
My death will not lead you to Zeus.
That is where you are wrong.
Alright. Oh. Oh.
This game's kind of violent.
A little bit.
Oh, nasty.
I'm disappointed that wasn't in
What?
first person.
Oh. Oh no. I killed the god of the sun. It is now cloudy.
That's fine. Well, now you just need to kill the god of clouds.
That's true. It's now Britain.
Oi.
Press L2 and you can pull out his head.
Are you just using his fucking head as a lantern? My god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shine Lord?
It was not like
My idea was better.
That's a
Yeah, it
stupid
was.
achievement. They should feel bad.
I'm actually with James on this. His idea was better.
I think Lights Out would have been a lot better. This is...
What?
There we go. I can find the secret doors now.
This is an exceedingly dumb video game.
You know, I'm glad that the new one exists.
Rage of Sparta, drive your blade.
Like, parts of it are funny, though.
Like,
parts of
it's-
it give me brain death.
It's funny because, like, I remember people getting really reactionary and, like, shitty about, like, journalists being like, oh, like it's cool to see that this franchise like grew up. They're like, actually, it was grown up the whole time, and I'm watching this. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is like
It's really funny. I saw that shit firsthand. They're like, it grew up, and it's like, no, it's not. Kratos was always, you know, cool. And I'm like, yes, there's like 2 or 3 cutscenes where you see like his character and the pain he's going through where he's not screaming. But 90% of this game is, I will kill all of them!
Yeah, no, like this is just like.
I
okay,
will do ultra combo!
This game seems fine, but it seems like really peak of like
This
7th
game
gen,
feels
like
like
7th gen, like very like I like just very much this like, you know, kind of very blatant like power fantasy thing, which is fine, but it's like it's so weird that I saw so many people get defensive over it. I'm like, wow, a lot of emotional stuff must happen in these games, and then this whole game's this, and I'm like, you know what? Never mind.
There's a part
before
yeah.
The PS4 game feels like a franchise that teenagers.
Huh? Yeah.
So you cut out. Yeah.
Yeah, the basic point was delivered there, but yeah, there's one point at the end of the first game where you go inside your mind palace, and then you have to start protecting your dead wife and child from multiple versions of you, and you heal them by hugging them, and then Ares kills them again, and fucking Kratos has the thing of how could you take them from me again, where he just feels real vulnerable. And then the rest of the game, he's kind of like, I will kill everything! I'm gonna do combos.
Like, also, like, literally every, like, animation, like, kill animation is the most unnecessarily hyper-violent thing ever. It's like, yeah, a 12-year-old thinks this is, like, the coolest heap of shit ever, but come on.
Like, I do understand where they're coming from in some ways, where it's, he agrees to fight Ares so that he can no longer have nightmares of him killing his family every single night. And they're like, we will help you. And at the end, they're like, we're not going to take that away. We're gods and we're evil.
I get where this game comes from. It's just really funny to like see these games and get that perspective now of what these were when people were talking about this, and I'm like, I don't know why people got so like weirdly defensive about the games that came before that one when that came out.
Yeah, it's like it's people who are like, I liked those games. I feel like the staff are pretending like they aren't good because they've decided to say things like it's not a game script is what we're making here. And then the other part is just they're trying to make Kratos woke.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to make God of War woke by giving it a
story.
A story by giving it a like by trying to make it compelling at all.
Like,
don't worry, that happens constantly. The new God of War introduced that there's a character in it and it's a black girl, and they're like, they weren't there in Norse.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Now you care. Now you care about accuracy to Norse mythology.
I think the dumbest one I saw
Well,
was
of course
like
those guys would care about it. They're all a little too into it.
Man, you'd blow those guys' mind if you shared with them who Kratos' voice actor was before God of War 2018.
I saw the dumbest. I think the dumbest one was like when people were just like got angry when they showed up their design for Thor. It's like, oh, why is he all big? He should be like a big muscle man. He looks like he could rip my head off.
It's like, why does he got like a fucking pot belly? And it's like, I don't know what to tell you. The actual like strongest people on Earth do look like that.
Here I am looking for secrets.
I felt so fucking shot yesterday when I logged into. I like opened up Splatoon and I turned to my right and immediately just see somebody going, "I want to kiss Leon S. Kennedy," and I'm like, "What?"
Hell yeah!
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I felt targeted.
Should I go cat girl mode?
Sure.
What do you mean cat girl mode? Oh,
I have like I have a spare Fantasia. I've never been a cat girl before.
I've been.
I never understood people obsessed with Fantasias. I've
Well,
spent like 2,000 hours with my character. I'm not changing it.
Yeah, I have. I mean,
Fantasia'd-
the default is always the Lalafell, but sometimes it's fun to just be something else for a little bit.
I Fantasia'd pretty frequently until I started playing Lalafell, and then I was like, oh, yeah, this one's funny.
And then you'll post a picture of her with her mouth open, and your notifications are ruined.
I need people to be normal. Like, I don't know.
It's like you gave them a full steak dinner.
You know, it's like I sit there and I'm like, yeah, here's my Lalafell. You know, I put a lot of like, I do like coordinate her appearance a lot because I think it's fun. And everyone's like, I need to fuck your Lalafell, and I'm like, I don't think you do.
Nice Lalafell. You mind if I impregnate it?
I hope not. Jesus Christ.
I would really like it if you didn't.
Yeah, I'd really like it if you don't like, you know.
I entertained the idea of switching to Viera when Endwalker dropped, and then I was a Viera for a while. I'm like, man, that's fun. I miss my boy.
I told you.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Oh, that's gold.
But you're the only one.
Yeah,
I know.
ever since I switched to Lalafells, there are no free Fantasias in my inventory that are never seeing use.
I think you should get some laughs out of them.
I don't really feel like I'm like, I don't know. I like this character. She's pretty much perfect, so.
I'm just talking like do something funny like show up to raid unannounced as a Hrothgar for a week or something.
God.
Alright, start moving.
Yeah, but this.
Okay, so it's a problem if I found out I can't even like change my glamour without it being a problem because you know how normally I have the big hat on when I'm raiding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that yesterday and people kept killing me because they couldn't see where I was without the big hat.
Oh God.
Or like I'm used to the hat because it makes you like twice as tall.
Oh yeah, I think there's been a few times where I got hit by Jason's AoE because he couldn't see me.
Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times too with people.
Yeehaw.
I mean, you're also. My current glamour is like all black, so I guess that makes me a little harder to see.
Yeah.
But, you know, you're like bright red, so people usually see you.
Unless I'm in P3S, in which case no one's fucking seeing me.
I'm thinking about how dead this series was eventually before 2018, when they're like, we'll do a third prequel.
Dude, the fact
Wait, how do you even do prequels to this?
They're before one.
Yeah, he was like up until the start of one, he was like a warrior for Ares, so you just do more stuff with that, I guess.
The PS3 one, I think, is like, I don't even remember it's before he does the thing with Ares, but we've reached the point where it's like, you've done 3 prequels with this guy.
Yeah. Also, I feel like it was just a case of it's just done for a while.
Isn't Ghost of Sparta in between 1 and 2?
Yeah, one of them is in fact between 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. It was genuinely so bad, like the God of War 2018 Cup, when people were trying to fucking gas up God of War Ascension.
My timeline was so bad. People were like, look at this leaked canned footage of the game. I think the gameplay is bad based on this.
It's just a different. It's just a whole ass different game. And
Yeah.
I think it's better for that.
I'm excited to see the differences between 2018 and Ragnarok's like gameplay upgrades. Because for the most part, having played 1, 2, and 3 now, they're basically the same with like a couple new specials.
Yeah.
I still find it very weird that like Sony Santa Monica directly responded to, of all people's, like Matthew Matosis's like critique on like God of War 2018. It's like, huh? Felt
Wait,
like I
how
was
so?
fucking flashbang when I saw it. They literally quote tweeted him.
They should probably pick a better YouTuber instead.
Apparently, like multiple members of the team have watched his critiques.
I'm sorry for him.
I don't know who that guy is, so you can't hurt me.
Nep, if you want to have an interesting time, look up Matthew Matos's Bioshock Infinite.
No!
Oh, no, this can't be good.
No. Yeah, I'm focusing on the Blades of Chaos because, you know, they're the one. They got that dog in them.
Got a dog in him.
Yeah. I didn't intend to fly that high up. I was just doing a jump there. I kind of wanted to open that chest, but if you want to go up this high, Kratos, you can. Oh my god.
God, I hope this was with the 6-axis on PS3 so bad.
Just like the ratchet tools of destruction where you're falling.
Yes, exactly that.
Oh, this was 6-axis would suck so much.
Oh my god, is this just like you fucking going between the floors of Amala and Nocturne, you're right?
Yeah, we gotta go pick up the coins.
We gotta go pick up our Maka, Casey.
Oh, man. Oh, it's you. Hey, big guy. How dare you? Well, guess I'll have to fucking kill you.
Wait. I thought these big guys were like on your side or something, what?
Yeah, I think after
fucking things up.
You killed his mom.
Yeah, it was after the intro. His mom guy is like, I didn't actually give a shit about you. I just want to kill Zeus. And then Kratos is like, I will kill you. Loud noises. And then went da 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 da, and then we killed her. It was great.
It might be more economical to just work together until you kill Zeus, then kill each other.
Too angry.
No, not
too angry.
No, yeah, no, too angry. Also, there's a linear hallway where she was trying to grab hold of a ledge, so to progress, I had to chop her arm off. So there was no out here.
Oh.
It had to be done. It only did a little. Fiery rocks ain't that bad. Alright, back to this. I go for the lower hole, I guess.
Nope.
Yo, hole.
Yo, hole.
Yep, that's all I'm doing here.
This hole?
Yep, just
Imagine
going
if
through
you
hole.
had to do this section on PS Now streaming.
I'd be fucking doomed. Yeah, please keep making holes. I can't get through regardless. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so nice. That's a lot of rocks. Oh, fuck. cavern. Squares.
Yo, cube?
Yeah, it's a cube. No rope, come back. Ah! Hidden chest. Yum. Okay. Swing. Yeah. 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 What? That sure is some kind of obstacle course. Oh god, it's the extras. I like how zoomed out it is. Turn Kratos into an RTS for a second. The gear level loot stuff in 2018 is too much for me. I've never understood that. I just equip the thing that's better. Some people get mind gamed a little too hard.
Yeah. I will agree that I think it's kind of silly for it to be in that game, but like I think it's really simple from what I saw
Yeah.
of it.
Ah, it's a spin. Okay. Well, thankfully my chain is unharmed. A little.
Nice.
I can't see over the foreground chain. Thank you. Ow, rude. Now we will lift up. Like, thank God. Yeah, fuck them up. Start fucking their pussies. Stretch. Okay, that'll do it. Ah, okay. I'd feel bad, but I was animation locked.
Yeah. I will say just like the extremely like overly grotesque like death animations, you just get like you just get numb to them after a while. It just kind of feels like the same thing over and over.
I wasn't even gonna think about that. I was just thinking about how all these sections are way too long.
Also, I mean, yeah, there's also that.
Yeah. Feel like they got away with some of the overly long pacing after you know, with the new one.
Yeah.
Every God of War encounter is like 2 waves too long.
Yeah, that's about right.
Especially this one where they're like, if you die, go back 5 minutes.
They're simply not dying.
I'm just saying, game. I don't know if these guys with that much health need the ability to block. I think they're pretty set. Please, sir, go home. Bridget, what's your favorite type of grape?
Sorry, I did not expect that.
I realized that I'm doing the most mind-numbing gameplay for minutes on end, and we got nothing. So I was like, I don't know, grapes. That is the strat I've chosen today.
That's fair.
It was that or Gougar.
Okay, yeah. It's already the last thing ever. Jesus Christ.
What?
I guess I like the purple types of grapes the best.
Okay. Do you eat them like Cheese does, where she surgically removes them in her mouth, like a sociopath?
No, what I do is okay. I'm gonna walk you step by step on this one.
All right.
Okay, I take the grape,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
I put them in my mouth.
All right.
And I'm just gonna start chewing. And then I swallow.
Oh,
And
that's
then how I
solid.
eat the
You
grape.
know, that's really complicated. I don't know if she'll be able to figure that out, but
Yeah, I
good
get
on
how
you.
her method. I get how the method might be too much for her, so she needs something, you know, a little simpler, a little more sociopathic, perhaps. You know.
Perhaps.
What's this conversation?
The way Cheese eats grapes is that she gets them in her mouth and uses her teeth to get all of the skin off of it.
How does she
And then
skin the grapes in her fucking
she
mouth?
skins the grapes in her mouth and then doesn't chew them, swallows them. She refuses to chew grapes.
Do you understand why I bully her?
You know what? You're totally justified. Like, I don't think anyone listening to that could be like, oh yeah, this is a person totally normal, not worthy of bullying. No. Get her ass.
Yeah, I think that happened the exact same day the peanut butter jelly it'll slide off thing happened.
Oh my God, it was the Revelations 2 stream, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. Oh, this dude's so fucked.
A coward's words, Kratos. You don't try to catch me because you know you can't. Kratos, where are
You see, I have to be this disapproving of them, otherwise they will start giving women a bad name, and I cannot have that.
That's true. You're on the team now, and you're trying your best to fuck over the weakest link.
It's a fucking cancer. We have to cut it out, you know? Like, we just have to get rid of it.
Holy shit.
Is Hermes like always fruity in literally everything?
I guess so.
Yeah, probably.
Killed his own blood. Kratos the fool among mortals and gods. Forever ever cursed. Forever ever doomed. Consumed by vengeance to his last breath. The Spartan lights the way to dusty death.
Kratos in his mind, I'm gonna kill this stupid fruit. I'm like, Jesus, Kratos.
Yeah, Kratos said that, not you.
Yeah.
Kratos would probably call me the F-slur.
It's okay, he's Spartan, he swings that way.
I don't know if Kratos really comes across one of the most aggressively straight dudes I've ever seen.
Well, canonically, it is correct. Bridget joins the team, immediately starts calling the weakest members.
Yeah, I'm just being a valuable asset.
No. You see, the strat is to you want to hype them up so that you'll never get shot.
No,
Yes.
they'll still get shot
Hey.
anyway.
Come on.
You're much higher on the totem pole, and I still shoot you.
Yeah,
Like,
I would.
But you
you're
won't
like
need the
high
lamp.
tier, and I will still riddle you with bullets. It doesn't matter if you're up or down.
Or all around.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're okay.
What's up?
I wouldn't
Hey,
shoot.
hey,
I wouldn't
hey.
shoot Nep. I'm only
Gougar.
concerned with. I'm only concerned with taking out the weak. Nep is not one of the weak.
It'd be pretty hard for you to shoot Nep. You would just aim right over her.
Small target.
What is the meaning of this?
Your eyes do not deceive you, Kratos. It is the same box you opened years ago. The power to kill the gods still rests inside.
I released those powers when I killed Ares.
No.
Not anymore.
Inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing from the world.
We've decided that box does different stuff now.
Zeus triumphed over the Titans in the Great War. Zeus understood that the evils born from that
I could just fucking hear her tiny teeth.
Yeah. The Gougar.
Fucking split second frame of shit. It's a Gougar.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, a Gougar.
Hate. He locked them all away in the box in hopes that they would never again infect his reign. When you opened the box to kill Ares, you drew from the forbidden powers.
This sounds like an insanely elaborate retcon.
Yeah, it is.
After witnessing
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm on the ball here.
Yeah, we spent all of the first game trying to get that box. All that box seemingly did was make me big for a kaiju fight.
It turns out that the whole reason that the gods are assholes, ignore the fact that they used you in the first game, is because you opened the box.
And now they're scared of you. Zeus was like, oh fuck, it's a Gougar.
They think Kratos is a human, but he's not. In fact, he's a Gougar.
Got that Gougar in him.
Ah, okay. I guess I'll open this door. No, I won't. Change my mind.
Okay.
Nope. Alright. I'm gonna see what's over here. Maybe there's something important. Ah, there we go.
Was it a Gougar?
No, I don't think we got any. Got
No
any
Gougars
Gougars.
back there.
Let's look around. Look around at these particles. There might be something.
What are you
Oh.
looking for? Oh.
Huh.
Box.
So true.
So true.
So
Yeah.
true.
It's so true.
What happened?
What happened?
Something made a noise near me.
Yeah, I could tell you started valley girling.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. Hey, look, it's Hermes. We can ignore. We can stop shooting now.
You may have brute force, but you lack speed.
Oh, Oh, he's gonna fucking get rinsed.
God, he even does the gay little run.
Or maybe like, I shall win because my speed is superior.
I hate it because he's like a 48-year-old looking dude.
You could be middle-aged and still be fruity.
Yeah, I know. Just the way he's acting while looking that old is just killing me. He's like every sitcom character you want dead.
What makes you think you ever catch me?
Hoo-hoo, catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Hoo-hoo.
Not my gumdrop buttons. Oh boy.
He sounds fruity in like the same way that the boss from Smiling Friends sounds fruity.
Mr. Boss.
Mr. Boss, yeah.
You really shouldn't have gone.
You chose the worst time to go. You just chose the worst time to go.
Yeah, there was a Gougar.
If I was in a situation where I flew out so long to a place and then realized I had to go back immediately, I'd probably kill myself.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I'm already not in a good mood if I'm flying anyway.
You know, if I'm just off of a flight, I probably also just didn't sleep the night before that, so I'm just on like several layers of I want to kill myself already. So
I mean, I sleep on the flight though.
I can't. I get way too uncomfortable.
I cannot sleep on like people.
I can't be that vulnerable in public.
Yeah. Like if there's like a 4-hour bus ride or something I have to take hypothetically, it's like I'm not sleeping on that either. I cannot sleep in any type of vehicle.
No.
So I'm just like, I'm already kind of wanting to kill myself, but I'm just like, yeah, you have to spend your fucking money to go back immediately. I would.
Yeah. Yeah, when I flew here to move in with Dan, that flight was so bad, where it's like, it was going to be a 90-minute thing, and instead I was there for 4 hours. Because Florida weather was so bad that they couldn't land, so they kept circling on the destination for 30 minutes and said, we're going back up. I'm like, what do you mean back up? And they're like, we're going to Louisiana, and we're going to get gas, and then we'll try again.
Jesus.
The guy next to me, because of course you know mask mandates and everything.
Yeah.
That man was sweating. I feel like he was decomposing while this was happening. You bet our American asses applauded when we landed.
Dude, always.
That's so funny.
I'm sorry, we were there for almost 3 times the fucking flight length. Desperate to fucking get out. I was so fucked up, I was just like hunched over for the next like 2 days. Going, ugh. Flights. It was so bad that for some reason I tricked myself into thinking Dan was taller than me, and it was just my posture was just horrible.
That bad. Goddamn.
I don't know how I'm gonna survive a 10-hour flight. I mean, I'm.
Yeah, I don't know how you're going to do. I don't know how you're going to do that. I was ready to throw up at 4.
Yeah.
It's only 10 hours from like California to.
You better get like business or something higher.
Yeah, no, do not.
Hey, I'm not the one who's making that decision.
She better be getting you business.
Yeah, I was about to say, you better be.
You're about to find out how good of a friend they are.
Yeah, no, for real, you better be giving you business.
It's whatever.
Because, like,
I do like 5-hour flights on coach like all the time.
Yeah, but no, this is important. This is a litmus test.
Is this a litmus test? No,
You're-
I don't think so. I can pass the fuck out wherever.
Okay, yeah. True. I'm on a rock.
Like, I'm just gonna sleep for that whole
Is
flight.
this how this dude's gonna get fucked? I swear to God.
Do you have like any idea of like when you're even going to Germany or?
Sometime in November.
Ah, okay.
Most likely, because I'm still waiting for my passport.
Yeah, I saw Noah was also going through that. The hell of making the government hurry up.
The like
It's
the plan is
fucked up
definitely for me to be there like during December. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Get to do Christmas.
Yeah. Christmas Gougars. Oh, he's all like wounded and shit. He took that fucking fall pretty bad. What? What the fuck?
That was fucking.
This white boy crazy. This white man can run, and you're done. You're getting so fucked up.
Dude, he's getting plunged.
He's getting Gougar'd.
Okay, he can perfectly fucking dodge those. That's pretty good. Sorry, this has perfect
So
coverage. You
stupid.
can't stop it. I hope God of War Ragnarok has a fight this sufficiently stupid in it.
This game's so dumb.
This is just a fucking Tom and Jerry skit at this point.
Yeah, and Tom's winning.
Yeah, somehow Tom's like fucking perfect comboing Jerry right now.
Yeah, see, Tom just needed to learn a launcher.
Clearly his superior.
The way that the arrows were still in him when the cutscene started.
With honor, and yet you seek to kill me when I have no way to defend myself. Not fair.
Not fair.
You have your own sense of honor, right, Kratos? And what has that honor brought you? Nothing but nightmares of your failure. Today you may defeat me, but in the end, Kratos, in the end, you'll betray.
I think I'm gonna steal his shoes.
You think so?
I love how he's talking up this whole thing, and Kratos the whole time's like, what am I gonna steal from this asshole?
Sorry, wrong quick time event. There we go. Mine.
Whenever you fuck up the quick time event, he just goes to
That's how you get the shoes.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need one more of those. If I could,
Let me
hold.
guess.
Release.
Yeah, we got a little stub.
What?
I don't know. It's probably a myth thing.
He's getting sucked stupid right now.
Plague be upon me.
Oh, Hermes is in charge of health, so I guess Killer Locust come out. Oh, he's related to medicine.
Well, why did that kill him? He just cut his legs off. He's like a god, right?
I can love that.
Whatever, I got new Yeezys. Actually, that's not true. They've stopped selling Yeezys now due to recent events. When the incredibly smart Mr. Kanye said, Adidas can't drop me. I could say anti-Jewish stuff and they wouldn't drop me. They've dropped them.
He's about to start making his own bootleg Yeezys.
He's gonna make his console just like Soulja Boy.
Yo, the Soldier
so
Boy, the Soldier game handheld.
Oh god. Does he have a
Didn't that
handheld?
dude fucking buy Parlor or some shit?
Yeah.
I hope you can play Braid on the Soldier game.
Oh god.
Now with added content where a Braid guy complains that one of the enemies wearing a mask.
God damn it.
An anti-masker?
Yeah, Jonathan Blow. Fucking.
What a last name.
The only thing I want to think about that guy is when he got really fucking sad that Soulja Boy didn't understand his deep video game.
It was really, I knew nothing about Braid for a while. I was like, I don't know what's cooking. It just looks like a pretentious looking indie platformer that we have to pay attention to. And then someone told me, well, you see the ending is in Jonathan Blow's platformer. The princess is a metaphor for the atomic bomb.
What?
Yeah, if you do like a secret thing where you can actually go and rescue the princess, the moment you touch her, she starts glitching out, and then the atomic bomb explosion happens.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very subtle metaphor for atomic bombs are bad, I guess.
Yeah, on average, whenever a big indie game would hit around that area, it had to have been the most annoying thing in the world.
Yep.
Does anyone want to play Fez?
No. I was thinking about Fez, too.
I was thinking about
think
Fez as well.
I think the thing that's
The
fucked
Japanese
up is
just
that-
can't make video games anymore. They're washed up.
I think the fucked up thing
Yeah.
about Fez is that if that dude had just kept his fucking mouth shut,
Oh,
that
yeah.
game is not bad. It's not
Yeah, it's
bad.
a cute
Oh,
little
of course it's
game,
not
yeah.
bad. It's Cave Story.
Yeah, no, that's the funny thing about Fez. I don't think it necessarily has anything pretentious like in it, as in like in the game itself. The way Braid does, it's just the guy who made it is the worst, is the most annoying dude you've ever known.
Now, I'm not saying it's, I'm just saying French-Canadian.
I think the part it's just
No, left.
What?
This,
KZ, do you
Yeah.
see the footprints on right? Go back to the statue.
Okay.
Do you see the footprints? on the
Holy
left?
shit, there's footprints! Holy shit! Ah! Ah! Gougar!
Ah!
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck, Gougar.
I saw you start walking away. I'm
Stop,
like, does he
stop.
know?
Yeah, no, I don't. I like critical information.
I'm always lacking critical information.
Oh, so true. How are we looking? Yeah, I could use some juice.
You want the blue Powerade?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I think that blue Powerade kind of hits. I don't think another flavor of it exists.
I haven't had much Powerade.
It's not very good. But the blue Powerade hits different sometimes.
I only know.
Sometimes the drink has the dog in it, you know, like Dasani.
It doesn't. That doesn't.
It
Dasani's
is.
like the worst bottled water in the world. That's like the shit that you're forced into buying at Disneyland for $7.
It's expensive, but it tastes good.
No, it's not.
My whole thing is, I remember that I enjoyed it enough. Like, I don't really care between that or Aquafina. But I was like, you know, I tend to have Dasani a bit more. And Shibi's like, no, it's bad. And I'm like, I don't know, the seems pretty good. I think they put caffeine in it.
I wish they did. They should just start selling more like caffeine water. Let me just chug that shit all day. Get a heart attack. Who cares?
Yeah. That's
We're all
where
gonna
I'm
die
at.
anyways. We might as well just get a heart attack from drinking too much Dasani.
Yeah.
Okay, are there any? Are there?
There we go.
There's
Apparently there's a dude 8 miles away.
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
Oh, hi.
I don't like this thing.
Also, yeah, Dasani, they actually put salt in it to make sure that you want more of it, because it'll dehydrate you.
What?
I don't know if that's real, but people have said that separately for years, so it might be. I haven't done my Dasani research.
Educate yourself?
I do like learning.
I thought that you just punched him in the dick.
I wish.
Oh, that's gone.
Ah, yeah.
Nope,
The God of War special, they're like, well, the fight should have been done by now. Here's more.
God, I should play DMC5 someday.
Yeah.
I've played all the other DMC games.
Hey, Nap. Do you
Yeah?
want to borrow my copy of DMC5 Definitive Edition?
Is it on the Xbox Series X?
Yes.
Yeah, where yeah, where else?
I mean, literally where else? It's not on PC.
You live in Long Beach, right?
Yeah, I do. Are you gonna do the Shacktoberfest thing with
Hopefully, yes.
Yeah, do it, because fucking Shaq's gonna be there, we think.
I'll just bring my copy with me, I guess. Or actually,
Okay.
I don't even need to bring shit. That's in Long Beach.
Yeah, okay. I can just throw that in my purse. Oh, you did hit him in the dick.
Yeah. Now that we got a perfect front shot is confirmed.
I hate that when you stab their head, their hat just disappears. That's so like for everything in this game, that's like such a weird detail to just go, yeah, delete his hat.
They're like,
Gougar?
that's too hard. This thing has a hat.
Does it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I really can't believe someone saw us watch the Gougar video once yesterday, then said, I cut it out of the video and made it purple. That's why the file is called Oh Fuck Googolto.
Well, of course it's purple.
Was that a purple monkey? No, that's a Gougar.
Yeah, that's a Gougar, dude.
That is in fact a Gougar.
Who doesn't know a
Get your
Gougar?
shit straight.
Yeah, who doesn't know a Gougar?
Yeah,
when they
come
see
on.
one?
How do you not know about Gougar?
Yeah, come on.
Hold
This
on,
is
let
like
me
base-
let me
this is
scroll. Let me
base-
scroll up. It's time for us to show off the Gougar video again.
Yeah, this is like basic KZXcellent knowledge. How could you have been here all this time and
Yep.
not know?
Hold up. Let's see. Window. Okay. Here we go. This dog's name is Bosch. He's known for not being a dog. Watch as he becomes human. Oh fuck, a Gougar. Now imagine if we said oh fuck a Gougar 85 times in an hour. Gougar. See that? There we go. You are now caught up. This happened yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday during a stream. Gord has now been renamed to Gougar. Pregnant.
I don't think that should happen. I just don't think that that's right.
I don't think that that's normal.
I just don't think that that's normal.
Well, you're never normal, so I can't say you're a good judge.
Oh, I'm always normal. What am... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, let's not litigate this.
I think... I don't think I've done anything wrong.
In general or today?
In general. Well...
I wonder what's down here. Every Final Fantasy 14 dungeon opens like that. That camera pan fucked me up. Yoshi, have a titty.
Why does this game just have titty all the time?
It'd just be tittying. Hold on, let me, Ah, okay. Oh, that's how we reveal titty.
Same reason you rip everyone's head off.
There should be like parts in God of War 2018 or whatever where he just he was like, hold on, I've got the thing for this, and just like opens up an old chest and pulls out some guy's head and just like, yeah, there we go, I can solve this.
When someone pointed out that you do in fact get ahead in every mainline God of War, I started losing my mind.
You get which one is the Medusa head? Is that 2?
That's I think 1 and 2.
Oh, what, are they separate Medusa heads?
Yeah.
You get head in 20, what is it, 1918?
Yeah, you get one in 2018. That's lore head.
Oh yeah, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
You have like the lollipop chainsaw head with you the whole game.
Yeah. Every God of War game so far has had this exact same shot of you going up or down a spiral staircase. They fucking love it.
It's so cool.
I bet it's for masking loading times.
Ah, it could also be that, yeah.
It was the PS3.
No, not the PlayStation buttons! This apparatus has PlayStation buttons on it. Come on, this is taking me out. My immersion. It's ruined. When the sword is aligned, the notes will follow, and the music will show you the way. Alright, let me get all the shit first. Whenever I reach a section and someone goes, "Here we go," I tense up. Alright. Triangle. Okay. Cross. Circle. Oh, it's a rhythm game.
It's alright. Oh, your noodles?
Noodles.
Nice.
Thank you, Cloud Stripe Burst, for the $4. Let me,
That's alcohol. The alcohol?
Yeah. Let's see. Wanted to give something back. Your streams really help brighten my day. Thank you, and your co-hosts, of course. I'm happy to bring the Gougar directly to you. I've made a sword. And Salazar didn't have shit on the gods.
You mind if I take it? Yes. Alright.
What Chad doesn't see is it's heroin.
Oh. Oh, what?
What's up?
Why is there a rhythm game?
I don't know. I did it. That was like more extravagant than I expected. When they started making me do double nuts, I'm like, oh shit. This got the dog in it.
Do you think they make it harder on higher difficulties?
That sounds like something they'll do since harder difficulties on the early God of Wars made all the QTs harder and make you mash more.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Iceberg, for the $5. Their note did in fact say, "Oh fuck, Gougar." You were truly brave to say that. Oh. Yawn, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm so sorry.
That was a yawn.
I know it is, and I'm sorry.
What do you mean that you're sorry?
That it still sounds like a...
It doesn't sound like a moan. I'm just yawning.
I can't even get it out. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, let's, I believe, backtrack a bit, because we changed that thing.
What are you humming about? Wait, what are you humming about, Dylan? What's up?
I don't know if you need that answer or not.
That didn't sound like a... If what?
Smile!
That does this on purpose. And Claire she's not...
Nep, have you heard yourself yawn?
No!
Then you wouldn't understand.
That's me yawning. I'm Eepy.
I'm EP.
I'm just Eepy.
Oh, hey, big lady. Nice of you to join us.
Why is being a sleepyhead a fucking crime now?
Only if you deny it.
I'm not denying that I'm a fucking sleepyhead.
I'm not saying you are.
How you doing now?
Jordan is though.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
They that one time they left the call. It's like, why are you leaving? It's like, I'm coming down and I'm sleepy.
Like his battery's just emptying.
Yeah, I know. He's just running out.
I have a chronic case of being a sleepyhead. Microaggressions? What? I keep yawning and I'm having to like actively keep myself from like
From moaning?
you know. No, from you
Well,
guys hearing me yawn. I'm not moaning. I'm never moaning.
You're not moaning intentionally.
I'm not moaning. That's a different fucking thing.
You are not winning these allegations.
I'm not
Dylan, you're an unbiased third party.
I'm not moaning.
Do you think when Nep stretches and yawns, it sounds kind of like a moan?
One sec. I need to go look at this in chat.
Yeah, somebody clipped it for your,
It was like a small one. It wasn't as good as the one yesterday where I was like, oh.
I have to go look through that one then.
Yeah, it's rough out in these streets.
I feel like it was right before the Tales of Arise conversation.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to really dig if I want to find that. Oh no, there was a bad one yesterday. See, you know the one I was talking about, Dylan. I bet you watched the VOD, right? One where I almost called him on and I go, wait, no, it's not. Not yet, no? Oh, no. Yeah, one of them happened during the Valkyrie Elysium stream. It's pretty good.
Yep.
Every single person in the call at the moment was, well, at the time I should say, but which was me, KZ,
yeah, that was okay. I just
and,
looked at this clip. That was me fucking yawning.
And moaning slightly. This one was weaker than all the other ones, though. I will say that. The previous ones, though, oh man.
Wait, when did this start? Which one like caused this being a because there was one yesterday that you said sounded like that. But
The
there was,
first
like,
one I think was the first one the Sonic 06 one where I then as apology made a pay goal for you to do a real one.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't a yawn.
Yeah, true. That was a stretch. But it was a moment where I mistook you just trying to live as a sexual moan.
It's not sexual. I'm just yawning.
Ooh.
Somehow I deafened myself. I don't know how. Don't call it sexual yawning. Like what? Like, oh, I'm so sleepy right now. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know why you would say that, but sure. High impact sexual yawning.
Hold on, I've been told on questionable authority that this is harassment.
That is true.
I will not yippee for you.
I like that you changed your Twitter bio to say you're the girl with the gall.
Yeah.
It took me a second to realize what you guys were referring to, and then I just had a mental shutdown when I remembered that tweet. Holy shit.
Yeah. After that, Shen made me yippee on one of her streams too.
Yeah, I remember I posted the clip of me getting you to moan, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm actually mutuals with Shen. I'll just DM it through Discord. 2 minutes
You're
pass.
so fucked up.
2 minutes. 2 minutes pass. Nep DMs me. Why did you tell her? And then she's like, hold on, let me get the clip I got of her doing it.
Wait, no, well, that was a yippee.
Yeah, for the yippee. And she's like, that's great. And she's like, isn't it great? I'm like, yeah. However, it is harassment. I'm like, yeah, it is rough these days.
I'm heavily contemplating ordering these tacos that were some of the best tacos I've ever had.
Oh, the ones that kill you?
Twice. Yes.
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
do it. It's a good
I'm
bit.
So fucking good. There's this like ghost kitchen in like Long Beach. It has like a bunch of like birria tacos or whatnot that are really good, and most importantly, they've got good discounts on Grubhub. So it's like I tried it like a few months ago and was like, man, this shit slaps. And then I woke up like at like 3 a.m. and it's like my stomach is killing me. And then I was like, well, maybe it was just a bad batch. So I got another one. It happened again.
No, it's okay.
The
This time it's
tacos are
different.
so good. Yeah, third time's a charm, they say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big man.
Big boy.
Oh, there's Herc.
Brother, this is not between us, Hercules. Isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite.
I don't think that that's true.
On Olympus affects your thinking.
This shot's really funny.
Zeus has no favorites. Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the Augean cells, he chose you to destroy Ares.
So shouldn't you have an issue with Zeus too? Why are you not teaming up with them?
While you were being crowned the
Too
god
angry.
of war, I was sent to find an apple.
Yeah, but he needs to fight. He needs to fight Kratos, so we'll have to do this.
Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a man made a god. But this time, brother, this time I will destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for
Oh yeah, he hasn't become a god yet.
You aspire to be an Olympian.
He didn't get that Meg pussy.
We'll see about that.
I don't know why Kat compared me to Meg yesterday.
Yeah, why?
Like,
Why?
I don't know.
Griffin or?
No, the Meg from
You Meg from Hercules.
Hercules.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
And it certainly makes more sense than Meg Griffin.
Ew.
Bridget treats cheese like Meg Griffin. Sorry. It's done.
Ooh, this place has a new chicken taco.
I hit you like I hit Nep with the Gougar.
Any Gougars in chat?
I saw her shilling NFTs for a cartoon show and wrote her off forever. Every rich person's gonna do that. Their publicists say, this is the thing that'll make you money. What is it? It's a picture. Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, I've been. Like, I remember when that shit started, and one of the first people to get in on it was like Tony Hawk or something, and it was like people were really disappointed. I'm like, I don't.
I'm like, none of these celebrities are as online as us to truly understand that NFTs are like some bad thing. They're like, oh, it's some new money thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's like at worst, from what you'd understand, is it's a stupid picture thing, and it's like, can I make money off of that? And it's like, yeah. What do I have to do? Nothing. And it's like, oh, okay.
Nothing. Just say that it's your product.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And they're like, I don't know. It doesn't look racist except for the ape ones.
Yeah. It's like, I don't think any of these celebrities have like.
Oh, god damn it! I get it.
Environmental impact of NFTs. They're too rich to give a shit, frankly.
Well, I've ordered tacos.
That's
See
awesome.
If these new chicken tacos won't give me food poisoning this time.
Hype.
Did I ever eat from that NFT restaurant? No, but Vince will be in Long Beach, and maybe I can convince him.
Wait, there's an NFT restaurant?
There is, yeah.
It looks like the worst fucking like cheeseburger you've ever seen.
Yeah, like.
Well, what? Do you have to pay with Ethereum or some shit?
They don't accept it anymore.
Well, come on, you're the NFT place. What happened?
They're in the business to make money.
This is so awesome. They're like, we used Bitcoin and other shit to make our place. We will only accept cash though, man. Fucking, who do you think we are?
I forgot I had the fucking video of Nightwing spinning his 4 out of 10 cock and opening another tab. I should post that.
Yo, hype.
Yo, hype. I think you should say brother like Hulk Hogan, and this game would be a lot better. Oh, that guy's having a bad time.
Ow.
Oh, he just creamed you.
I creamed. Big cream.